Welcome to the Pandemicade, live and direct from Chicagoland, with your DJ, Psycho M1. He's on fire. Boom shakalaka.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. How are you doing? Another Tuesday. We're back with another fantastic evening of amazing arcade games. My name is Joel, a.k.a. DJ Psycho M1. You are live and direct from
The Pandemicade.
Chicagoland, Illinois. My little private arcade in my home. We broadcast all sorts of amazing things. And today, it's a special day. Today we're adding another one of Konami's greatest games to the lineup. Very excited about that one. We are going to be playing Gradius 2. Gofer. No Yabou. Today. Very excited about that one. Number 2. We fixed Life Force. Last time we had a stream, Life Force went down. I had some issues with it. I was trying to figure out what the hell's going on. I'll explain it a little bit further. We got Life Force back. And number 3, we also fixed Gradius 4, which wouldn't boot last time I was having trouble with Gradius 3. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, not Gradius 3, Gradius 4. We're having trouble with Gradius 4. We got Gradius 4 to boot. I'm getting splat on. Hello, Dozer, by the way. Welcome to the channel, my friend. So yeah, we got Gradius 4 working. We got a little bit of Parodius. We have and even a little bit of Xexex today. So we have a whole Konami lineup of delicious games, all on different boards. And you know what? We cannot forget the lovable, the huggable, the cuddly, the shedding big old beefy bastard he is.
The Master Chunk.
In the house, chunking it up with us. Ready to go. Oh, he's tired already. He's ready to do this. Shmupcat ready to go. He be fast and I be slow. I don't know exactly how that works. But yeah, we got a lot of good stuff going on. I'm making good life decisions, Duke Togo. You know, shit. Guru Game Boy, something's eerily familiar about that shirt. You are correct. It is. Actually, Guru Game Boy sent me a very nice care package. Excuse me. He sent me some T-shirts and a very nice letter for his visit. And I'd like to say just humongously thank you. Kelly and I read it. We're standing in the kitchen just going through this, and we're just like, he's a good man. He's a good man. He sent me this beautiful T-shirt, which we are wearing today. Very appropriate. Shoot the Corecast. Of course, I already got my human crumbs on it, right? Shoot the Corecast. An amazing shmup-faced, Shmup Central podcast. And I really do appreciate Guru. Thank you, man. This is really cool. This is really cool. Thank you. Pat Ryder T is very sick. So good to see everybody in the room. We got PM Collector Boy. I saw
Over Clips.
Jirachi DM Yaku, PM Collector Boy, Hater Shack, Crazy Swayze, the Duke Togo. All the regulars in the chat. I also saw earlier Fair Witness. What's happening, my mans? You were the first in the chat. Other things that were pretty cool. I was... Now, last stream we talked. This was kind of a weird one.
Time bonus!
Oh, shit. Yeah. Thank you so much, SSMR GMI. Welcome to the channel, and I appreciate your brand new subscription. You have now all of the wonderful animated and regular emotes. We have the cat emotes, the move, everybody likes the get up, the bump. Good stuff. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. So I was given these cards. I'm apparently on a trading card now. And I was recognized as a superstar of 2022 by Walter Day. The esports and trading cards. I have my own superstar of 2022 trading card now as a rare PCB board collector. This was handed to me by my buddy Jeremy at Prince Arcades. He signed me up, and he got me some recognition by the Walter Day collection. I thought this was kind of cool. So yeah, I have trading cards. I don't know what I'm going to do with them, but maybe I'll throw them in for the hell of it when I go to arcades and stuff. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. What's my batting average? I don't. You know what it really says is here. I'll read it out. Because there's a nice block of text on the back here. It says, Joel proudly possesses one of the area's largest and rarest arcade PCB collections. This is true. Specializing in rare hardware and candy caps, Joel hosts one of the most entertaining and informative Twitch channels in the Chicagoland area. Of course, my channel. The enthusiasm and attention to detail to arcade games and the arcade rarities brings Joel to the attention of enthusiasts in the hobby and the way of life. Has been essential. Joel's been essential in bringing in rare games for everybody to enjoy at Prince Arcades during the Game of the Month promotions. Prince Arcades has been featuring this PCB in their Prince Arcade feature cabinet for over a year today. His generosity has been greatly appreciated by all the guests and staff at the arcade as he has introduced all of them to some extremely deep cuts. So it's kind of cool. It's a neat little card. I get to hand these out, I guess, at like retro conventions and stuff and be like, I'm special. I really don't know what I'm going to do. They're kind of fun, though. But let's get down to business. We got games to play. We're kicking it off with the Life Force. And we're going to be talking about a couple other things during the stream about how we repaired this game. I had some issues with it last time. And yeah, I've been meaning to get down to some serious business Gradius Konami shoot 'em ups. I need to know my RBI. My RBI is 420. I don't know. Anyways, we are overdue. We are overdue to get some Gradius and Light Force and all the good things in here because we got a lot of games to go through. We got 5 games, and I have a whole lot of arthritis to deal with today because there's going to be a lot of this and bombs because, of course, you know, the Gradius games have like a 3-button system. At least the majority of them do. The first button, of course, is your power-up. So, like, you collect your power-up pods, and you will update. You will use that upgrade for your ship. This is your buy button. Then your shooting button. And then you have your bombing button. So usually you just kind of flutter between that shooting and bombing button. Now this game in particular doesn't necessarily have a buy-in system. There were 2 versions of Life Force to a degree. There's the Japanese and there's the American flavor of Life Force. The Japanese version is called Salamander. And the United States version was called Life Force. I'm particular to Life Force, but here's what's funny. The Nintendo version of Life Force, we had the buy-in system, the upgrade buy-in system. The arcade version of Life Force, we don't have any of that. You just pick up the power-ups and you go through the game as you go. So that's kind of interesting. So we got on Nintendo, the Japanese version of Life Force, even though it was called Life Force, but Life Force in the United States was completely different, game-wise, gameplay-wise. So it was a little different. But yeah, let's get down to some Life Force business because we got whole lot of Konami games and frustration to suck down today. Because let me tell you, I know for a fact when I start to dig into like Gradius 2. That game is gonna hurt, just like Gradius 3. And by the way, no more Gradius 3. We kicked it out of the house. It's fired. It's been fired. Let's look at the track mode of the original arcade game here. There we go. It's good to see everybody. Glad to have you all. It is a beautiful Tuesday. Summer outside. It's gorgeous outside right now. See, they call our ship the USS Lightspeed. We're like, no. Your weapon will be transmitted to you. Prepare. And then you got the weapon selection. So you got your hyperspeed, your laser, your destruct missile, your pulse laser, your multiple instead of option, and you have your shields. So it kind of takes away a lot of the different things that you would normally have, like the ripple laser, because there's like the ripple, like the pulse laser changes around. It's kind of fascinating. So kind of, decide for yourself what you think about it. Now, of course, we're using the real arcade board here. There's no emulation. We're using. In fact, we're going to give everybody just a real quick, hey, what's going on down below the cab? You can see what is happening. Of course, all these cables are crossing each other. You can take a look. You can take a look at old happy Life Force just chooching away below the cabinet. Now here's the original board itself. It's a pretty big baby. We'll come pull it up later. The bigger problem I had with this board at the time was the stupid ribbon cables back here. So I had to resolder some components back on, reflow those components, but we got her going. How are you doing, champ? Are you ready for some schmuffin', champ? Get some chowk in here. Hey, chat, managed to find time to get on a bit and say, hey, Mugen. Yeah, speaking of Mugen and I just did some business. I'm looking forward to that, man. Let's not say anything to the chat, though, what it is, but it's some hot shit. And I'm going to have to do a little bit of control conversion for it. It is a piece of arcade equipment that he's selling me. But thanks, student. Thanks for the deal. All right, let's get started.
Destroy them all.
Destroy them all.
Enter stomach muscle zone.
That's right. This one just uses the standard.
Pick it up, increase power. Pick it up for heals.
Keep going here.
Multiple.
This game, if you notice how fast it is, you're right on in there.
Destroy violent antibiotics.
This game's ready to just put it in you. It's like, hey, no time. Get started.
Multiple.
So we got them multiples. Gotta watch out for those edges. Sometimes those edges will start like creeping in on you and you don't pay attention. This game has its deceptive moments. Woo! Requires almost, at some points, this game will require some surgical precision control. You almost have to wrangle your options. You have to do like a waggle. Big point opportunity right here. Ow! So here comes the stomach tissue.
Midway through muscle tissue.
Okay, you gotta watch out, like right there.
Fire!
Move as fast as you can.
Fire! 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 Fire!
There we go.
Destroy eye of mutant.
All right, we're gonna put these. Oh,
Multiple.
that was a big fail. I just wanted to stick those guys up there in the corner. So we're going to drop them down here. Get those arms around. Yeah, there he goes. Yeah. All right. Well, that was bad. I lost one guy there, but that's all right.
Enter Disney Zone.
All right. Now, the madness. Starts getting Diamaku up in here. Thankfully, we got these options, because right now,
Pick it up
I'm
for
struggling.
laser.
I need weapons, I need speed.
Stones cannot be destroyed.
Kidney stones. Just gotta take my time. Take my time. Whoa. Thanks for that slowdown. You got this ridiculous flashing that always trips me out. Give me that weapon. I cannot get that weapon. Oh god, bullets! Why did I do that? No.
Multiple.
All right.
Laser. Mutant Cylon attacking.
Hey. My first warm-up game is going to be too bad. Shit. Gotta warm up. I gotta get this, like, tendon here super tight. Because once this gets tight from here to here, we're good. Then we can flutter all night. It's gonna be a rough one. Because there's no continues. I have no continues in this game. It's pretty nasty. Alright, look at this. Now we're cooking.
Pick it up for Pulse Laser.
The name's Maku. John Maku. I like that. That would be a great, like, fake name to check into, like, a hotel with.
Violence, antibiotic.
Excuse me, Mr. Don Maku? I like that. I never really thought about that. No! See?
Multiple.
All right, see, I gotta stop doing that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna continue. Just keep going. Keep going. My speed's coming up anyways. Get the
Pick
speed.
it up for hyper speed.
Need the speed. I don't even have my rockets. Whoa! Those barbs. Bart Simpson, yeah, like the classic Bart Simpson prank calls. See more butts. See more butts.
Make way through muscle tissue. Fire! 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 Fire!
Oh, come on, man!
Fire!
No. This is a bad start. This is a rough one.
Destroy eye of mutant.
I almost want to just end here because I'm not going to get any further. That's what I'm going to do. You know, here's what we're going to do. We're just going to ram right into its face because that's the only proper way to do it. All right, let's restart.
Chamber, enter stomach muscle zone.
I get, you know, top 10 Nintendo games. I absolutely love Life Force. It's a must-own. And I'm glad it never got expensive either. It's like, for a minute, Nintendo games are getting a little rowdy there. They've kind of stabilized, thank God. Unless you got, like, those dudes that are putting, like, full box versions of games in sealed plastic boxes. Asking like $10,000 for like a unopened copy of Life Force. Oh my God, like Zion Farm. My man, thank you for that resubscription. 19 months. Blessings. Blessings to you too, my man. Hope you're doing all right. Just tuned in your little test stream not too long ago. Everything looks looking real good, dude. Hopefully you can get yourself a nice little streaming setup going on. You'll be able to
Pick it up for Hyper Speed.
get a couple games streamed online. I would love to see it. Hopefully you're having a good evening. Oh my lord. Got a lot of work to do today. These Gradius games have they show no mercy, and that's for sure. You know, this is painful arcade gaming at its finest.
Fire! 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 Fire!
It's the only way you can get through there is with those damn options, man. Lord!
Destroy
Hit the wall. Jesus. Getting back in daddy mode is all. I see what's going on, my man. Game graders can go kick rocks. I think the majority of the retro community kind of feels that way. I don't understand that. I really don't. I gotta go around. This game is a quarter destroyer. Good evening, EJ Mac Dynamite. We're in the kidney zone. Get in the zone. Kidney zone. It's a 2. I don't want the laser. Because I like that spread shot.
Kidney stones cannot be destroyed.
Yeah. Work my way. Oh, yo, we got a raid. Something happening here. Hang on. I think we got a raid. Hold on. I will check it in a second. Aquos, what up, my mans? 34 people. Yo, everybody. Welcome to the channel. We have all the Konami goodness tonight. Ah! No! My options. No. My options. We have a lot of Konami goodness tonight. We're playing all the Konami games. Mostly Gradius series, kicking it off with some Life Force. I gotta do something about this. What a mess. Kicking it off with some Life Force, and we're gonna move on. We got some Parodius Da. We have Gradius 4, and I also have a Gradius 2, which I worked on a conversion of Sega Twin 16 hardware. It's pretty rad. So we're gonna be checking out the arcade. Ow! Damn it! I'm gonna shoot the core. Damn it! It's such a brutal game. So welcome, Raiders. Hopefully you had a good day. Ah! Why? I need multiples.
Acid flame.
This is like my second game, so it's like
Multiple.
it's my warm up. I'm just warming up for this ridiculousness today. Shit. No. No, go, no. No, my options. Hi, Grady. Hi, Life Force. Hi, 1986. Oh, it's amazing. For 1986, this game still makes me. It's making me sweat. I can feel the heat. I'm feeling the heat. Yeah, warm up. You say bubble memory would like a word, dude. That's so true. I wish I had a I wish I had an original Gradius board because they're making a bubble memory multi card for that board, and I would love to get a hold of it. I've been kind of looking at a couple of these Japanese Twitter followers, and they post arcade guys, and they're posting these pictures of the bubble system multi. So it's like a full replacement board. And you can replace the bubble system, which is really great. Now, for those that don't know what bubble system is, it's the first Gradius game in the arcades. They had like this really goofy, really super fragile like memory system that would sit as like a chunk. It would sit on top of the board, and they would fail miserably all the time. So this is something that'll kind of like harden it, which is really cool.
Destroy them all.
Ugh.
Enter
All right, let's get back to this. We're going to do a couple runs of Life Force, and then we're going to move on. We're going to move on to something a little different. But the real premiere game tonight, though, really, is Gradius 2. I've been after Gradius 2 for a while. For the longest time since I've been going to this local arcade, Galloping Ghosts, they have their Gradius line of games, of course, and the one game I always play is Gradius 2. But then the last couple of times I've been there, it hasn't been working right. There's sprite corruption, and it was just a mess. So I started looking up details on like what I can do. Like where is another Gradius 2 out there? Somebody's got one for sale somewhere. And then I was reading across like this really ultra old article from like middle of 2000s and they're talking about the similar hardware that Gradius 2 ran on, called the Twin 16 board set. And it was like, oh, you can convert games into Gradius 2. And on top of it, like, the conversions don't use the crazy Konami custom, the audio custom that's on normal Gradius 2 board. So I was like, wow, that's a win-win. So for the last, I would say 9 months, I've been gathering parts, and tonight we get to kick the tires on this Gradius 2 Twin 16 board conversion that we have built here for the Pandemicade. I'm very excited, and it's working gloriously, and it sounds good. There's no sprite corruption. It's amazing. Also, with the other conversion too, we have is the Gradius 4. It's running on 3D effects hardware. It used to be a NBA play-by-play. It's called Konami Viper System hardware, and we did a full conversion to make that game too. So we have 2 conversions today, which is really cool. And I'm prepared to talk about it. So. Hey, Mudai, what's up, mans? Good evening. Flame marks are fine. Oh my God, the flame marks in Konami games, yeah. It's like ingrained in shmup culture that you have to have not just any flame. You have to have the flame arc. Yes. Especially this type of flame arc where it just kind of comes out of the damn walls. You know, you don't expect it. Of course, one of my most favorite arcade games, Galaxy Force 2, comes to mind, where you're on that flame planet and you're driving through those in first person. It's pretty wild. All right, we're starting to get that tightness in that tendon. Oh my God! I didn't see that. It just came right at me. Ow. I don't need that. I need the lasers, please. I need the lasers. Just gonna keep blasting. It's all right. I guess the multiples will work for me, so we'll just line them up. Line them up. Shoot the core!
Destroy center membrane.
Come on, buddy. No! No! Oh, shit! No, I tried. I got greedy. I got greedy. I'm like, I'm gonna go through it. I'm gonna try to get it. God damn it! Ah! How's my mom doing these days? My mom's doing awesome, Zion Farm. She's traveling a lot. Kaliko 3333, what's going on? Crazy Swayze. You know what's going on in this guy's kidney? He's drinking too much Monster Energy, or what do they call that stuff? G Fuel? Whatever the hell that shit is that people are drinking these days? It's just like, it's like Kool-Aid with caffeine in it or whatever. taurine. Put a bunch of taurine in it.
Destroy violent
I knew a dude I
antibiotics.
used to live with, and he used to drink fucking vitamin water. He's like, this stuff's so healthy. I'm like, dude, it's not healthy. Just drink regular water. No, I drink. He would drink cases of vitamin water. And I'm like, all right, dude, you do you. You know, I mean, no doubt, a good cold vitamin water ain't too bad, but I mean, this dude would drink it like 3 to 4 a day. Surprise, he had. Ah, shit! I did it again. God damn it. He would. Yeah, he eventually had. He had to go to the hospital with kidney stones. I was like, whoa, man.
Pick it up for hyperspeed.
Kidney stones. Give him the stones. Get the stones. You gotta drink that water, man. Kidney stones are no joke. I've known some people that have had those, and it's just the worst. It's common. Kidney stones.
Way through muscle tissue.
Okay, here we go.
Fire.
Yeah, come on.
Fire. 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 Fire.
Hey, Pathbuster, what's going on?
Destroy eye
My
of
cheats are
mutant.
no match for tough ass games. Dude, there are no cheats in this game. All of the Gradius games are super tough, Mudai, and Life Force. Well, that's the plan today. This is a lesson in futility. It is an endurance. Because that's what we do here. Talking about cool stuff. Playing great games that are gonna kick your ass sometimes.
Enter kidney zone.
All right, kidney zone time. Man, I wish I had some lasers. Some blazing lasers. Yeah, and I do not need this. I need this. Yeah, we got some lasers. Steerable lasers.
Stones cannot be destroyed.
That is true. Kidney stones cannot be destroyed. You just got to flush them out. Drink a lot of water. Piss them out. I remember this one awesome game back in the day in the Atari. It was this like MASH game, and you used to have to like do surgery on people, and there'd always be like this big old stone. There'd be this big old stone. No, shit. There's this big old stone. And you have to like take them out of the kidneys. I just have like this mental image of playing this game MASH. And if anybody out there play MASH on Atari 2600, anybody, I'm curious to know. And when you killed, like if you accidentally killed the guy, like there were like 2 phases of the game. It was really cool. There was like a phase to like pick up like the injured soldiers, and then the second phase would be the operation phase.
Center membrane.
And the operation phase was kind of like Operation. If like you touch the edges while you're taking out these stones out of the body, it'd say across the top of the screen, ferret face. If you touch the side and kill, ow, shit, you'd kill the enemy. You'd kill the guy. You ever played MASH at all? You know what I'm talking about, Duke Togo? It's an old ass game. Hey, Helldog, what's going on? If your dad went to the ER the first time with kidney stones, he said it was the worst pain he ever felt. No doubt. Still doesn't explain all the fucked up nanomachines in there. Yeah, this is all tough AF. We got 3 more credits at this ridiculousness. I mean, my top score is 265, 400. I normally will get to maybe like the flame boss in this title, and I'm okay with that. Like, I'm okay with that because the bigger problem is this game was down. It was not working for about 4 months, and of course it went on the back burner for a while. And then, you know, I took some time to kind of figure it out because I was a little afraid that, like when my first Jamifier cooked off in my blast, Life Force was plugged in. And this is one of the oldest boards I own. It's from 86, 85. and you know, who knows what's happened in them over time, but I always had a fear that it was malfunctioning and possibly is backfeeding into the cabinet. So I kind of retired Life Force for a little bit. About a month ago. I finally got enough courage to kind of get it all together and kind of dissect the board a little bit. And after a little bit of digging, I realized it was the stupid, it's the stupid ribbon cables in the back. Like, there's these ribbon cables that they connect the two boards with instead of connectors. Like, they're like scuzzy cables. And the connectors had a bunch of some like older cold solder joints and stuff that just kind of separated. So did a little cleaning of that. I reseated some ROMs. Just clean contacts. Just really gave it a good old how's your father. And Life Force is here. It's running like a damn champion now. I had this thing running for probably about, I don't know, 6 hours, and not a single fault. And because that scared the shit out of me. I was like, oh man, this game's ruined. You know, it's gonna start on fire or something. No. It's running again. It's running very happy again. So I'm super, super happy to have Life Force running 100%. It's like, hey, we got to follow. I'll check that in a second. I appreciate it. Let me kill this brain. Ow! This is your brain on Life Force. Dun, 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 dun. Actor King. Oh shit. I will try to read your name again before. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? Look at them lasers this time. I think I'm sleeping on these lasers.
Kidney stones cannot be destroyed.
I gotta jump in this kidneys to flush him out. For some reason, I thought the options chewed up those flame arrow things that come out of those enemies, but I was wrong. I just realized that. No. So we have all of the Gradius themed games today, with exception of one in particular. We have Xexex. Since it is a very Gradius themed title, along those same lines with just amazing music, I figured, what the hell, we'll throw Xexex in the lineup tonight. I've been, the funny thing is every time I've been choosing boards lately, I've been like staring at Xexex, like I'm looking for an excuse to use it again. Xexex is just such a neat shoot 'em up by Konami that I think a lot of people have just completely forgot about, and totally worth taking a look at. Let's see if we got this guy. Come on. I'm trapped now. Don't die now. Come on, die. Ah! Shoot the core. Ah! Die! You goddamn core! No. Come on, die! Die! Son of a bitch, die! Fuck. Y'all saw that, right? Did you see that shit? Was Gradius 5 of the arcades? It was not. It was not. You heard William S. Sessions was a mad weed smoker? Shit. Good old Konami solder. Yeah, I got robbed here. That Tetran bus is nearly impossible without options. I completely agree. All right, we got 2 more credits. Let's do 2 more runs on this, and then we'll move on to the next game.
Destroy them all. Enter stomach muscle zone.
I think the 3rd game. So we'll do. How about this? We'll do Parodius Da next, just to kind of warm everybody up, you know. And then we'll move on to Gradius 2. All right, the feature game of the evening. Everybody likes Parodius Da. I haven't used that one in a while either.
Destroy violence.
Yeah, we got Parodius Da. It's awesome. The last time I played Parodius Da, I got super far in it, and I was seeing stuff I hadn't seen before, which was really neat. I'm still seeing levels and enemies in that game that I've never seen before. Parodius Da is a tour de force, and then just each one of them doubles down on the goodness. I mean, you know, ending with Sexy Parodius. I mean, you got Joe Parodius. So we own all 3 of those. But I felt it wouldn't be prudent since we did Sexy Parodius last week. And, yeah. Maybe we'll bust out Goku Joe Parodius and, what are we at the end of? We're at the end of July already. Jesus. We'll definitely we'll come back to Goku Joe. Real solid title. Just all of the Parodius series are just 100% unbeatable. Really unbeatable. Whoa, shit! That was almost a mistake.
Make way through muscle tissue.
Yeah, make way through that muscle tissue.
Fire.
Gonna shake it up.
Fire.
Back
Fire.
away. Phew.
Destroy eye of mutant.
Too bad Life Force has no continues as much as Salamander. Yeah, Salamander. You know, I've been thinking. I understand you can convert these boards to Salamander. I kind of don't. I like Life Force's change a little bit. You know, like. I already have enough of Gradius games as it is, and it's... I just like the no having to, like, buy power-ups, but it's still an awesome game type of feeling.
Enter Gipsy zone.
Call me crazy, but, like, if I can find a proper Life Force, maybe a conversion kit that you could switch between the 2 games would be great, but I don't think there's anything like that out there in the ether. Laser. I don't even know if these lasers are useful.
Kidney stones cannot be destroyed.
Especially with that some scumbag Spinneroni boss. Shoot through these kidney stones. All right. Mutant Cylon attacking. Get ahead of there. No, there they come. Ah. The only thing I don't like about this level is it's like it's slow down, speed up, slow down, speed up, slow down, speed up. It can be a little jolting, to say the least. There we go. All right. You and me, you son of a bitch.
Destroy center membrane.
God damn it!
Chamber is empty.
Fuck. And of course I lose everything.
Enter stomach inner chamber. Warning, warning, danger zone. Multiple. Acid flame.
I don't understand how in the hell I didn't kill that guy the first time.
Flame eruption.
Ah! I think if I just stay in the middle,
Flame eruption.
it should be all right.
Flame eruption. Flame eruption.
Shit. Crank this up.
Flame eruption. Flame eruption. Flame eruption.
Whoa!
Flame eruption. Flame eruption.
See some early scaling technology
Flame
there.
eruption. Attack head.
Woo!
Enter liver zone.
Liver zone.
Hyper speed.
That's too much speed.
Multiple.
Oh no. Got too much speed.
Laser.
I'll take those lasers.
Both lasers.
Ew!
Multiple.
I tried to get that. Okay, that was bad. I tried to get that pulse laser. I just failed. Ow! I was shooting to get through the volcano. Hey, cheeseburger cats, what's happening? Hold up, let's catch up to the chat here. Parodius, say less. Hell yeah. I'm glad you guys are excited about Parodius. It's super awesome. You knew Kraken in that regard as Harmful Park. Harmful Park is awesome. That's a sleeper shmup for sure. I can't remember the first shmup you ever played. As a kid, it was Super R-Type or Parodius. You think it was either the latter? Do I have that Office game where you avoid you avoid the boss? I think there's a port of it where it's a school setting. I think it was a Konami game. You know, I think, don't worry, you're not spamming. I think that was called Mikey. I think it was called Mikey. And you were like a bad kid, and you would like sit at your desk, and you try to hide from like the principal and shit. Yeah. Flame eruption. This boss still looks cool. Yeah, I agree. Apologize. Don't worry about the spam though. Really, it's all good. Stage reserve, Bane.
Hyper speed.
You know if you saw it. Yeah, it's called. Check out M-I-K-E-Y. M-I-K-E-Y. I believe that's the name of the game. All right, we got one more credit to go. Let's do this. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. Let's see if we can make this our last best run without dumb mess ups. I know I'm better than this. Plus, like, this whole arm is tight now, so I got my shmuppin' arm ready to go. It's warmed up. It's like a batter's arm. Pitcher's arm. You have to kind of warm it up. Because all night, man. All night, this whole thing. Oh, yeah. It starts getting wrecked. Occasionally, you switch to the thumb. You work on that thumb. You can kind of do the wobble. I'm not touching that. No. I'm not touching that power up. I'm not stupid. No. No. I'm not touching that power up. No, don't touch. Yeah, I want that power up. Come on out over here. Wanna send some rockets over there. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's go. All right. Yeah. Big points there.
Make way through muscle tissue. Fire. Fire! 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 Destroy eye of mutant.
It's a lot of blasting. Oh, you found it. You found the name of the game? It's Mikey,
Enter
isn't it?
Disney Zone.
Yeah, that's the game. It's called Mikey. That's an older game. It's pretty fun. I check that one out at Galloping Ghost a lot too. It's a great game. It's kind of a classic, like, you know, you're just
Disney stones
like
cannot
a naughty
be destroyed.
kid doing naughty kid shit. All right, this is our, once again, last credit of Life Force before we move on to Parodius. And then we'll go to Gradius 2 on the Konami Twin 16 hardware. Oh, my nose is itching. Ah! I never noticed that big dude at the top of the screen just lurking. Holy God, I just slipped through some bullets there. Got that shmup itch. Ah! I almost went to a really bad place there.
Mutant Cylon attacking.
Okay. Well, here we go. I gotta get some tissues after this. Nose is running.
Destroy center membrane.
All right, you son of a bitch. Oh God, come on! Ah!
Multiple.
There, we got one more. Come on, come on. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh shit. That scumbag boss. I don't think those lasers are effective on it, though.
Danger zone.
I didn't want that. I should have got that upgrade. Oh well, that's all right. I knew that was coming around.
Hyper speed. Flame eruption.
Woo! Heartburn.
Flame eruption.
You know what was really cool? I remember the first time seeing Life Force, like the box from Konami for Nintendo, and you looked on the back of the box, and one of the pictures in particular was always the flame eruption. And you looked at that and you're like, whoa, that's cool. And then you got to that level and you realized how rough it was. But what was nice about, I think, Life Force that had so much replayability is 2-player, 30-guy code. You just use the Konami code, up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, select, start. You got 2-player. That was awesome. Come on, Bubbas. Wrap it up. I made a mistake. It's tail. You gotta watch out for that janky ass tail. Come on, dudes. Shoot him in the head, shoot him in the head, shoot him in the head. Come on, come get me down here. Oh shit, come on. Ah. All right, we're making our way.
Enter liver zone. Heal.
Time for the liver zone. I'm not getting that speed. That speed is death. We're better than this. We're better than this. Wait, I wanted the friggin'... See, they put that one so close to the edge so you can just bite on it. All right, I think I got a hack here. As long as we keep using these lasers, we can slow the board down. So there's some hacks here. we go. Now we're cutting nicely. Get past that scumbag volcano where we died. We're in new territory, boys. Ah! No, shit.
Destruct missile.
I cannot even celebrate. There is no celebration, only Zool. Oh my god.
Fight off mutant toxin.
Okay, whatever that is. Oh shit! Ah, no, no, no! Ah! I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take this run. I'll take this run. And I will get better at this. Because we're going to come back. We're going to come back. Where's my marker? Oh, it's over here. 400, 900. 400, 900. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. And coincidentally, the last run was the best one. Life Force. I'm all right with that. I'm all right with that. Let's check in on the Chowk. How you doing, Chowk? You doing all right, Chowk? You doing okay? Kidney stones in the liver. Go figure. I know this. Whatever this guy was into. Let me tell you, it's crazy. Looks like drugs and alcohol have taken toll on this liver. Never skip finger day. Yeah, you ain't kidding. You ain't kidding.
But you haven't learned.
Don't worry about it, Mudai. It's all good. Never noticed they boosted the stereo on the title screen. Yeah, it's a little louder. I like that they're like, hey, it is in stereo. That is something I need to do on this board. We can talk about it real quick. I'll show you guys what's up with this thing before we change games. So I had to do a little bit of work on this guy. But she's happy now. Very happy. This board is incredibly happy joy. I'll just turn this on here. Let's see. So this is a Life Force, and it's a 2-board stack, right? You got all of these ridiculous customs on the back that scare the shit out of me. Specifically, the ones that are the worst is this guy right here in the middle. That guy in the middle scares the crap out of me. The other thing that really sucks on these boards, these ribbon cables. They can suck deep, right? I put a piece of anti-static foam in the middle of the boards because these boards were caving in. They were sitting like this. They were kind of like bowed in because they were, they're so old. So I put a piece of anti-static foam in the middle, and then I used some brass standoffs with some plastic, washers, plastic washers, like nylon washers. So so everything's all locked up and it's all together. And then I cleaned up and I had to reflow all of these stupid connectors because these don't disconnect. They're like soldered directly into the backboard. And then just put a little hot snot on there, a little hot glue, keeps them in place because they were loose as hell. Cleaned all that up, resocketed all of these ROMs. Went through some of the sound hardware, replaced some capacitors, so we're ready to go. So it took a couple months to get going. Oh, the D&B is not loud enough. Yeah, we will crack it in. We will crack it up. Mad Stalker is saying that Gradius, I'm in. The stolen from Bithead. Music is a bit loud. Is it a bit loud? I didn't know if it was that. There we go. My bad if it's a little too loud there. But yeah, there you go. It is a stereo board too, which is cool. Like there's this little jumper here, and if you set it to stereo, there's you can actually output stereo from this as well. And I'm a little reluctant to do that, but you can do it. You can totally do it. So I'm just gonna leave it alone, and it's perfectly happy working all the way from 1986. So, all right, to the next game.
Okay.
Dude, the R-Type M72 core for the Mr. Kate is out. I heard it was still buggy. Is it still happening? Is that working out? I'm interested in it. Let's see here. What are we doing? Where did I put it? Okay, we'll just grab this. Give me a second. I gotta move some equipment around. Life Force gets to sleep right back in its little box here, where it's gonna belong. And we got Gradius 2, stage that, and then old big boy Gradius 4. Well, we'll just leave that over there, because it's a beast. Okay, so we have Parodius Da. This is on a very standard small Konami-based board. Yes, it is stereo. So we're going to try to wire this guy for stereo today, which is good. We got a little pigtail harness, which is really awesome. And yeah, it basically is on the same type of hardware as you would find on like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the Simpsons, things like that. It does have a GX number. Holy crap. I just noticed something pretty rowdy in this corner I didn't see before. Oh no. I should address that. I'm gonna have to figure out what the heck that is. It's got some sort of a... I never noticed that. There's like a small component down there. So yeah, it's a Parodius Da is a pretty. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oof. Powered that thing on live. Didn't want to do that. Luckily, I keep all my JAMA sockets keyed. Let's get this in stereo and see if we can get sweet stereo from back in the day. And make some changes. Yeah. Is that a Gradius 3? No, it isn't. Hey, Madstalker, that Gradius 3's gone, dude. I sold it. I got so pissed at it, I got rid of it. And I traded it. I traded it for a Donpachi because I got so mad at that game. I'm just like, I'm done with this. I don't want it anymore. Do not care. Don't want it. I hated it so much, I got rid of it. I still am kind of like wondering if I made the right decision, but on the other half, like, I do like Donpachi. So I thought it was a fair trade. It was Donpachi for Gradius 3. So it is what it is. What are we at here? Let's change the game. We're at Parodius Da from 1990. How about that? Donpachi is worlds better than Gradius 3. Yeah, dude, I traded a Donpachi for a Gradius 3. I thought that was fair. I mean, I think, you know, the more I was kind of like kicking it around, because this person was asking, they were going, you know, they were like, hey, you know, does anybody have a Gradius 3? I'll trade it for a Donpachi. I'm like, sure. You know, I'm like, I don't as much as I really love Gradius, and I probably will, like, if I could find another Gradius 3 cheap, maybe I'll buy it again. But in all honesty, like, I kind of don't miss it. Like, it wasn't one of those games I never played a lot, but I like Gradius 2 more than I like 3. Does that make sense? Same as, like, 4. I like 2 and 4. 1, I'm like, but at least we can still play those on Mister now, which is cool. And I love all the Parodius games because the Parodius games are just stellar as hell. So, yeah, I don't know. It was a good trade, I would say. You know, Donpachi, because, like, I'll play Donpachi, you know, and on top of it, it's Cave. I don't know. I'm pretty happy with it. Not for the person that ended up with the Gradius 3. Yeah. So both boards are going for, like, about 800, 900. Both. I mean, for whatever reason, Donpachi's, like, go through the roof now, which I don't know. Let's check in on the chunk before we get started. Gradius 2 is the best one. I agree. That's 90 Cyber Thrill. And by the way, welcome to the channel. We got the chunk in the room. Hi, Chow. He's got his little Darius fish going on. His fresh fish. Chilling. He's being a good boy. He's being the shmup cat tonight. Staying out of trouble. Staying out of trouble. PCBs are stupid. But, fortunately, I'm not going to stop collecting them. Not gonna stop. Which Gradius 3 in the arcades can't find any pictures of the gap. Sure was Jersey sore. Absolutely was. Hey, Buckwheat, what's happening? What is happening? I like that. It's cat emotes. Love it. But yeah, Gradius 3 was in arcades, and the Japanese one was brutal. It was brutal. It was painful. So I got the American version, which is weird because, like, the American version versus the Japanese version, like, the U.S. version has more stuff than the Japanese version, but the Japanese version also has other different stuff than the U.S. version. But, like, the U.S. version's easier, the Japanese version's harder, and there's no continues at all. And the game just is painfully tough. Painfully tough. I have Gokucho and Sexy. Yes, I do, Matt Stalker. We have the whole collection here. The whole collection. A huge battleship's going. It's a burn, 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 burn. Come on, Shmup Cat. Shmup Cat. All right, let's get down to business. So hopefully you're having yourself a good evening. 90s cyber thriller. We're going to put in 10 tokens into this one. This is, you know, all the Parodius series, once again, my favorite. Love them to death. I'm never going to get tired of them. These PCBs will probably die with me, will be buried with me when I die. I mean, awesome games. If you're collecting arcade stuff or you got, you know, a Mister, check them out on Super Nintendo. There's a lot of good Parodius games on Super Nintendo. There's some on Sega Saturn, too, which is awesome. It's a shame we not all 5 really. Yeah, we didn't get all 5 games. To quote Sunset Riders, bury me with my PCBs. Yes. Oh, and by the way, this game is brought to us in stereo, right off of the board. Need that option. Now. Whoa.
Option.
Oh, we gambled. We got the option. This game does have gas, man. I love when you kill those things that go, ow. Oh, it's cat boat. No, cat boat, now. I want to hurt you, cat boat. I'm so sorry. Game has a lot of gas. And I love that the longer Parodius was around, the naughtier and, like, risque it kind of got. I always found that interesting. You know, it got a little bit more adult, which is kind of cool. You got this on Famicom for NES? Yeah, the Nintendo version's super decent. was checking it out not too long ago. I was like, oh my god, this is great. Super Nintendo's got the one that like, oh, where'd my nose? Super Nintendo's got one that's like, that talks. It like talks shit at you. It's crazy. You thought Kelly had a secret mic with the gas noise? Oh my god.
Option.
Yeah, that happens. Yeah, we all fart. All the hot, amazing tunes in this title. Okay, it knows you can stop itching now. Thank you. Here we go. Yeah. Give me this. Badoosh! What to do with these clowns? Ow. Let's crank that up. Oh no. Oh no, I lost all my power-ups. Ah! Thank you for the follow. I will get you in a second. I gotta stop. I just gotta get past these clowns. Oh god. Oh. Can't loiter. I'll take the two-way. The bees. The bees. Ah! Holy God. I don't know how I got out of there. Pardon me for being rude, but it was not me, but it was my flood. It just popped up and said hello, and now it's gone back. Thank you, 90s Cyber Thriller. Welcome to the channel. Now we gotta deal with this. She shakes it. Oh shit! Shit! Ah! No. Oh no! Last walk. There we go. Whew. Yeah, hopefully Parodius comes this way. I would love a complete Parodius collection. But Konami doesn't like money.
Ripple laser.
Deku, Deku, Deku. Ow! Take that, America. Oh! Cooked you like a chicken. All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep this train going. I'm not turning that down. Oh God, it's this level. This is where the rubber meets the road right here. Ah. This is where the rubber meets the road. This is a rough spot. Yeah, we got the big dude. Yeah, we can do this. Yeah. That was a very good power-up right there. There's a gamble in here that's deadly. Oh, God.
Option.
You got that option? right, this is it. This is it. This is a rough, very, very rough spot. You gotta blast your ass out of here.
Options.
Get those options. Just try not to move too much. Leave those options behind you to save your ass. Some traps there. If you don't scroll it, you'll trap yourself. You gotta move very quick. Ah! Then you gotta move quick down here.
Options.
Watch out for those random shots. Oh my god. Ah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, get that last. Oh shit. Ah. All right, now we got the Twizzler mounts. Yeah, eat it. Oh, God. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Ah. Scared the shit out of me. Whoa. Oh god. The bees. Oh, the trees in this one. Oh no. No. These guys. It begins. No. House of bees. Son of a bitch. It's penguin. Oh, my nose is itching. Oh, the schmup itch. It's hitting me hard. We need those right away. Let's see if we can. I need that. I need it. Ah. Ah. No. No, chickens. Get the double speed this time. Maybe that'll help us out. Let's see if we can. Yeah, two-way. No, you're not. Ah, stop it. Oh, I dropped a bomb on that dude. Get out of your fish. No, I didn't want that. What did I get? I got an option and I was like, abada. Yeah, dude, I got a nitro ball. I'm reading the chat back. Moy wearing the COVID mask. 30 years ahead of its time, right? It's crazy to think. Yeah, this game is very awesome. Konami released a Parodius collection a while back. Oh, you got a Cotton Reboot special? Yes, yes. Great game. I need the Cotton Reboot. Zion Farm. If you can find this one, good luck. This motherboard this game doesn't come around too often now. I've only seen one since I bought it. And the guy wanted, of course, absurd amounts of money. Oh my god. Ah! The tree! The goddamn tree. No. That tree gets my ass every game. Every single game. Stop! Nose. Oh, no, there's bees. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go away, tree. Go away. That goddamn tree. It is the worst. Come on, I need now. Shoot dicks. Ow! These guys are showing butt. Gotta get around this. I gotta get around it! Ah! Ah! Go! No! Son of a bitch. Huh. When the Sakura trees are in season, they start moving around. Let me tell you. Huh. Beware the eggplant. You ain't kidding me. Oh, I got auto power up. I didn't want that. Oh, well, that's all right. The auto power up will stop us from the gamble, which is good. So I don't have to think about power up, which is nice. I can focus on the rest of the game until I die again. Oh! No! the eggplant. You know, if you try to explain this game to somebody, they would think you've had a lot of drugs. You know. Oh, shit. Look at this guy. He's all huffing and puffing. This is a rough level, though, man. This is a seriously rough level. Yo! Sick Jazzes, my mans. I appreciate you. 20 years. Once again, much love and respect for the shit we do here. Oh, my God. No, much love and respect for you, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate all your little donations and bits and all that stuff. It definitely helps keep the show on the road. Helps me buy parts and materials, and it helps me not lose my mind. But really, thank you. Really, 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 thank you. We will keep it up, because we're going to be checking out Gradius. Why am I having trouble with this frickin' dick volcano? Why am I having trouble with the dick volcano? All right, no more of this. No more of this. No more of this. We're going to get through there. That's your secret cap. You're always on drugs. Me too. Me too. Ah! Be like, yeah, I was fighting bees flying out of a house, and they're these like sumo wrestlers, and then they start towel whipping you. Ah! And volcanoes start screwing dicks, eggplants. Oh God. There's gonna be guys down here. All I needed to do is get past that stupid thing. We'll take that two-way. Oh, here we go. We got this guy. I know. Watch out for the sign, guys. Oh, I needed that. Ah! When the speed up is staring me in the face, like, why don't you use me? Oh, all right, we're at a good checkpoint here. We're good. We're good. We're good. Mr. Cola. You know about that Parodius goodness. Dropped. Got penguin dropped on me. She can. Yeah, you made it for Parodius. I'm glad you did. All the way from Japan. How are you doing? I was checking out your stream earlier, man. Just going ham. Going ham on that music cabinet you got, that Beat Mania. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do that sometimes. Kicking ass at the Beat Mania. Man, Sheekin's picking up arcade cabs. I'm most excited for you in the hobby right now because, like, you're in Japan. You have like the direct. God damn it! You have the direct access to all the hot shit that's out there. All the custom shops. Like, you don't have to import anything. You just roll it to your house. All right. Point of note. He's gonna whip his pants at me. Oh shit! We got him. Ah! No, oh my god. Sumo pig. Yeah, I'm not falling for that again. Pork Zuna. Yokozuna. Yokozuna wasn't even Japanese, too. I always found that funny. He was Samoan, wasn't he? He was a big dude. Him and Rikishi. Remember Rikishi? Rikishi had the big old butt stink. He would like rub his ass on people. That was gross. Oh, this is the cool level. I like this level. Ah! Let's crank it up. Tatanka. Yes.
Action.
The Tatanka. That's a rough spot right here. This is a real, it's pretty rough level. A little throwback to R-Type. Woo! Drop some fish bombs on this guy. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Eat it. I was wondering, what does he say here? What is he saying? I'd like to know. He's like crying? I've been always wanting to pause the game and translate that.
Action.
I've always been curious. We need a D-trap. No, I didn't want that. Damn it. Fucking gambled. Screwed me again. Ah! Take this. Take it. Come on. Come on. I tried to use the bomb. I was seconds away from using the full screen bomb. I assure you, I am struggling. I'll take the railgun. Oh, it screwed me again. When it goes, because if you get the question mark, exclamation question mark, it wipes everything you got. I need some tissue. You just get your D-trapped. It's just something like look now or just you wait. Oh. Thank you, Sheik, and I appreciate that. That's awesome. I've always wondered what that meant. All right. Come on, nose. I'm probably gonna turn this damn fan. The fan blowing at me here. All right, let's go. No. Good gamble. Finally. Let's get this. Let's get this. Let's get this. Yeah, we got it. 2, 3. No, I don't want that.
Option.
Oh, God, I just got the option. Just go. Needed to do that.
Option.
No more gambling. Please, stop.
Option.
Stop with the gambling. Oh, we got some time to think about. This is good.
Railgun.
All right, I'll take the real. I don't care. I'll take that. Now, I forgot he comes in from the back of the screen.
Boom,
Viva Core! Oh. He's a busy boy. Konami was friendly competition. That's a cool tip. That's a cool.
Two-way missile.
But they, you know, I think R-Type affected everybody in arcade history. I mean, you look at a lot of the games and the inspiration. Let me tell you something. There's nothing wrong with being inspired by things. Oh God! I just want to go for the speed again. Yeah, we'll go for the double speed. Let's move my asses out of here. There's nothing wrong with being inspired by stuff, and you see a lot of that in tons of games. You know, there's always the big level, the big ship level. You know. Okay. Now we gotta pay attention here. We got bubbles. We gotta blast our way through these bubbles. All you have to say is Gradius and bubbles, and you know you're in for it.
Two-way missile.
Yeah, get out of here. Stop, Nose. Stop. Or like the gun circle, the circle of guns, like in our type as well.
Ripple laser.
I went for the blue and I hesitated and I could have just came back and got it. You played the SA1 of Gradius 3 the other day. It's impossible. Dude, it's like the arcade one. It's super impossible. Digidriver came to see Chonk and eat French fries, and you only have a plate of French fries. Well, here you go. Here's some more Chonk. What are you doing, Chonk? He's passed out. Schmupcat's passed out. Here's your Chonk. He looks offended. He looks offended. Chonk is right there, though. Oh, Konami bubble system indeed, yes.
Boom, back. Two-way missile.
Yeah, we got the big old...
Ripple laser.
Yeah, we use that. Use that power up. This boss. She's spawning like baby pigs. I was like one hit away. Ow!
Boom, back. Two-way missile.
He looks like you're like, you woke me for this shit. I'm glad everybody stays for the chump. That makes me happy. Oh my god. Hey, we got a free guy.
Wow.
She's crying. I always hear that from Neo Antoine. Every time he gets a new follow, he gets that wow.
Boom, back.
I don't know that came from Parodius. Neo Antoine is another really fun Twitch streamer that I occasionally watch during work.
Ripple laser.
Take that. Take that. And I'll be like, yeah.
Action.
It's the ice level. Prepare your anus. It's the ice level. These stairs. These like angles effing me up. Oh my god. Oh! Okay, do not buy that. Do not buy. Do not buy. If I get one more power up, I can at least save myself. I need to move my move my fingers over to not accidentally buy that. That will be a travesty at this point. Ah, the fish! Yes! Get the D-trap. Ah! God! Oh, we saved ourselves. Push through. Oh, see if we can get another one.
Action.
God, these frickin' penguins are sucking. Oh my god. Nope. I mean, no, I don't need this now. Ah, jellyfish. Ah. What a run. Ice cave. I'll take this. I'll take dude. You need double speed up for this. This is a rough spot. Yeah, this is a pucker zone. If memory serves you, the WoW is... Really? Guru Game Boy just said the WoW is actually a sample of Marilyn Monroe. Really? That's cool. I like how she looks away in offense as you murder the shit out of what I can only imagine is her offspring. All right, we're in cleaning mode. Just checking on the Chunk. He's cleaning himself now. Look at him. He's pulsating. Okay, this is unfair. Like, because when you're underwater, you lose. You need double speed to get one speed, so you lose a speed. Oh god, this is not fun. You have no power-ups. It is. No. We'll just kind of hopefully not get garbage. All right, we're working now. Leave me alone. All right, there we go. There we go. Work our way down. Get these jellyfish out of there. Just get these damn jellyfish. Go away. All right. Suck it, penguins. There we go. No. Oh, no, I got this bullshit rail. Okay, no, railgun actually might be in our advantage. Okay. Okay. That actually worked out better than I thought it would. That gamble was a good one. I'll take that ripple. All right, we got ice. We got ice. Oh shit! I almost walked right into that bullet, and then I'm like, but I see the power up. I had to kind of catch myself there. That was gonna be ugly. All right, we're gonna do a speed up here to save our ass. Get a little bit more speed. We got a puffer fish. How am I supposed to? No! Oh, you gotta shoot it in the face? Like what? The eyes? The where? Oh, and I got no speed. Oh, this is no fun. Okay, this is bad. Look at that little guy just swimming there. He's swimming. Collaborate and listen, Digidiver. You ain't kidding me. Sometimes that's the problem with this game. You can't stop when you want to collaborate and listen. I mean, I like to be back with the brand new edition. Ice is back with a brand new invention. Something grabs a hold of me tightly. It's a very ice baby. gotta have that speed in here. Otherwise, you're just gonna die. Wow. Look, I didn't even notice like he breathes like little bubbles too. It's like nice little touches. Oh my god. That's all I had to do. I got so much speed. Turn this up. Let's turn it up.
Ripple laser. Action.
Castlevania level. God damn it! They explode. I forget that those freaking skeletons explode into bounds. Damn. It's all spooky. You want to see through to the end? Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if we can do it.
Two-way missile.
Look at the rain's coming in. Oh. My little guy busts out an umbrella. Oh, I thought I could get down there. No, I thought it was a part of the background. Give me a break.
Being dark.
So after this, we're going to play some Gradius 2. No.
Fire gun.
The bones are everywhere. Oh. Now.
Ripple laser.
God, this sucks. Because these plants, like these lamps come in and they're spinning and then it keeps spawning these dumbass skeletons. So you got all this shit happening. We're not done. You guys are getting 6 more credits. gonna send the undead fish with the Japanese flag on them. Time for a 75-minute long essay. Try to explain this, but this is the case. Getsu Fama done. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty rough. All right, let's get this. Let's see if we can do this with a couple more credits, and then we'll move on to Gradius 2 after this. I'm gonna take a break, then we're gonna move on to Gradius 2.
Beam up. Ripple laser.
God, I keep forgetting those things detonate. I can't flounder. Those explode.
Beam up.
You need these. No.
Ripple laser.
I'm not done. I'm not done. We're gonna get through this damn boss. Let's check in on the Chunk. Chunk, I need your help. Chunk! Chunk! I need your help. I need Chunk help.
Beam up. Ripple laser.
Spending time looking at the gamble, and then I got a skull head thrown at me. I love this parallax scrolling. There's so many layers going on back there. It really looks cool.
Beam up.
All right. Fuck off.
Rail gun.
Oh, this might help us. It spawns another one. What a hunk of shit. Yeah. Of course, that scumbag skeleton's just hanging out. Now! Finally! God damn it! That was the choice. The two-way shot. Oh God! It's from. It's now. Oh. All right, we're moving on. If you're feeling constipated, try parallax. Those used to never shoot circles before. Oh my God.
Cooling missile.
What happened? Did we loop the game? I went for the blue. I went for the. This just starts to. It's getting harder and harder. Like each layer you peel this game back. It's like you find like just more mold. Like it's just hard. Very much gets real. You ain't kidding me.
Beamed up.
beat the shit out of Bullet at the last second.
Beat up. Beat up. Fury missile.
Ah! It just turns around and goes on. Alright. I think we're down to like the last 2 quarters here. I want to see the ending. I don't think every time I try to get to the end of this, I never see the good ending. It's so dirty. It's burnt. It's so dirty. Get him for you. Get you. Come on. Get the speed. Let's go. Watch my Gradius pain. Gradius 2 is going to bring the pain. Oh my god. Ugh.
Fury missile.
I need that. No, I needed that. I needed that the second. The blue goes. And you can get a break. You can breathe. We get 2 credits. We're not done. Parodius more like seditious. Dude, this is brutal. You want to see the ending? I do too. If I'm not getting barfed on by penguins with bullets in their guns in their mouths. Oh, and they left me at a bad checkpoint. I just need... it's like you can try to get the speed. All right. We can do this. We can do this. We need the speed. Okay, I gotta get this. Yeah! I need to clear this up, but they're coming from behind. Last quarter. Oh, no, it's not. Fuck it. 2 more. 2 more. I want to see the damn ending of this game. Now you got me wanting it. Just get ahead. Now. God, there's flying penguins now, too. They turn around. They turn around and just belted at me. Can't. Now I'm flailing. At least we're getting through a couple checkpoints, but it's like, it's just unfun. Just spawning things. God, can it just fucking calm down? Can it just fucking calm down? Oh, God. Hey, we got a checkpoint. Yeah, it wasn't a good one. Shit. My arms. It sounds like Chicago in the sentence. Penguins with guns in their mouths. I've gone way too many credits over at this point. Hey, you ain't kidding about the guns around here. Everybody's armed, including me. It's almost like a requisite in this crazy world. I don't want to get into that discussion though, but Okay. Great, more bees. Yeah, just bees. Bees! There's like bloody penguins, you see this? Come on, give us a checkpoint. Give us a checkpoint. We're inching our way. No. I didn't touch that bullet. Alright, we got those two. Got these two, these three, this four. These assholes will come from the side and barf at you. Gotta get rid of them. But then they'll send two more at us. Kinda. They fly through the walls. Come on. It's such crap. This stage is unfair. Oh. Okay. I think the hardest part though was that section where I was just shutting up and I was like, and then I lost my mind. I think that was maybe the hardest part. Where I just felt like I was even. Like, what do you do? You really have to. And like these things show up. In other games, they're like spawn cookies. Okay, great. Shoot the bee. They shoot too. It's bad enough there's bees. I hate bees. Okay, we gotta flow. We gotta weigh in here. Okay, now get down here. Start shooting this shit right away. God damn it, bees! So you gotta shoot and move forward at the same time? Look at these guys. He's working on the computer. This guy's on the phone. Luckily, this game at least has, like, it has checkpoints, so you don't feel too bad playing it. But do yourself a favor. You got it on MAME, you got a Raspberry Pi, you got a computer that can play some of these cool arcade games. God damn it! You can experience the same frustration I'm having. Look up Parodius Doc. Do it. Do it today. It's on so many different consoles. Worth checking out. 100%. And even the PC Engine ones are awesome. Big fan of the PC Engine versions of Parodius. I'm done. I'm done. This game has defeated me. I'm done. I'm tapping out. I'm tapping. I'm tapping out. I'm tapping out. I'm tapping out. I'm tapping out. Oh, that's right. The PSX core and the Mister, dudes. Yeah, the Mister's got some awesome stuff. Huh. Hey, babe, what if we kissed in the middle of a bullet storm caused by penguins? Become one of them. It's, that's the thing. It's just so much that's happening in this game. It's so much. But it's always fun to go through. One of these days, I'm just going to grind it through, and then you guys will see the ending. So we'll save that for another day. Why not, right? Let's take a quick look at old Parodius. She's not a big board. We showed this a little bit earlier. It's a very good specimen. I got this from my buddy Rich, and yeah, he gave me a really good version of this. I do not regret paying $300 for this because I still come back to it. I still enjoy it, and yeah, now they're like 5. I've seen them go for 6. I don't understand why these boards are going up, but snap them up while you can. Hey, Kyo Siani, what's up? 1996. I know I am butchering your name. Your daughter asks to see the cat pirate ship all the time. Yes, the cat pirate ship. Yes, indeed. So, let's check. Speaking of cats, let's check in on the channel. We're gonna do a quick break, and we're coming back. We're coming back with some delicious Gradius 2. Gofer no Yabou. Oh my God! You know? Hey, guess what? Kyokyo, you got me right at now, because now we're gonna do Gradius 2, and then we're probably gonna do some Xexex and then Gradius 4. Because I'm gonna keep all JAMA together, and then Gradius 4 is the final, because it uses JVS and I have to reconfigure the cab a little bit. But yeah, we got that all running. So we got 3 games coming up. Gradius 2, the feature game of the night. Xexex by Konami as well. Amazing game. And then Gradius 4. Yeah? I love Xexex, man. I got a fever. It's the only prescription is more Gradius. Absolutely. Xexex is the best Gradius. You are dead right. Yeah. Hey, listen, Hater Shack, I did have a Gradius 3. I told everybody I had one and I sold it. I couldn't stand the game. It drove me insane. I got rid of it. I'm just like, no. I traded it for a Donpaki, and I'm not mad about that. Not one bit. Anyways, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back. I'm gonna be back with some Gradius action. I need to rest my wrist, but we're really tight now. We got those shmup fingers going. We got the shmup fingers going. So I'm ready for a little bit more punishment. We got more punishment. There's no auto fire here. None. So be right back. Give me like about 3 to 5 minutes. Stretch, get some swass on my butt. Get ready. And I'll see you soon. Thanks for tuning in. Live from the Pandemic-Cade with me, Joel, DJ Psycho M1, and of course, Master Chow. We'll see you soon. Be right back. back. Welcome back. Glad to have everybody. Welcome to another fantastic edition in the middle of the show. 2 hours in of
Live from
Chicagoland, Illinois. Streaming live and direct from my private little arcade here. We're about to play something special. This is a big deal. It's a big deal. Hang on a second. Let me turn that music down. This is a real big deal. Real big deal. In my hands, something I've been working on for a while. I have my favorite Gradius. That's right. Gradius 2 in my hands on the Konami Twin 16 hardware. Now, this is not original. No, it's a conversion. The Konami Twin 16 hardware is incredibly hard to find. To say rarity for the Twin 16 stuff, it's very much up there. I can find a Bat Rider before I can find a Konami Twin 16 board. Okay, now these oh no, you got a Gradius 2, Cyber Thriller. You know what's happening. So so yours got the glitches. Yeah, this used to be a game called Final Round, and what you notice mostly about this, normally it's a 3-board stack. This one in particular, it's only 2 boards. Only requires, if you can see all those silver tabs in there, those are all the EEPROMs that I had to burn to get this thing running right. The one thing I do like, you got a Dark Adventure conversion. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. Dark Adventure, see, nobody knows. Yeah, mine came from a Final Round. These boards are incredibly hard to find. And here's the other thing, too. What I like about this over the original Gradius 2 is the original ones would have, like, a very specific Konami custom. The thing is monstrous. It's, like, this big. It's like, it would sit, like, about where my 2 fingers are, my thumb, and it would sit about right here. And what I like about the conversion is it doesn't use that crazy-ass custom, so it's one less major component to fail. This board in particular, I've kind of hardened. I've done a lot of resoldering reflowing of all of the connector points, replaced a couple capacitors. There's this little crystal here, this little oscillator. Excuse me, it's an oscillator that I had to repair. It was a pain in the ass. But pretty much everything else was cut and dry. There wasn't a ton of work I had to do. It's just the problem is it was very hard for me to obtain the original board and just get all the parts and everything that I need specifically to chip. So 9 months of waiting and working. This thing sat on my bench for 9 months just waiting to wake up. And I woke this board up not more than 4 days ago. And I am beyond enthralled. And I'm super excited because now it's time and we can add Gradius 2, Gofer no Yabou to the Pandemicade collection. Very excited. So let's get this wired up. Let's get this guy wired up. Oh, by the way, give me an idea. Excuse me. It's about, to measure it for Polish head size, we're talking about almost a full 3 Polish heads. It's a pretty beefy, good-sized board, So, 2 stacks. All right. Runs like the damn Dickens, too, which is really cool. So every time I go to Galloping Ghost, I always play Gradius 2. I kind of go there to go PCB shopping, in all honesty. I love what Doc always has on the floor, and then I always go out and find it. So I take a picture, and this was one of those games where I was like, yep, I'm getting this. I'm going to get this. One of these days, I'm going to find one. And that's what sucks is every time. So the last 3 visits I've gone to Galloping Ghost. The Gradius 2 is down. It's just not working. And these boards are very fickle, and they're very fragile. Now let's fire this B up. Ram check, sucker. There we go. Let's change my title, and we'll get to work. Get a Konami GT to make Nemesis. I'd like to do that. I've been thinking about that. I would like to get a Nemesis, maybe. But then again, I mean, that's a whole nother chase, though. You know what I mean? So maybe we'll find a GT one of these days. If somebody is willing to maybe, I don't know, do some business, so we can always work. You know how I do. What are we doing here? Well, this is Gradius 2. When did this come out? This is Gradius 2. This was what, 90? No, before 90. Just put a quarter in. Oh, there's no quarters. Nah. Very good sequel. The Nemesis Core and Mister is pretty good. Yeah, I was checking it out. I didn't get a chance to really play. I didn't really get a chance to really mess with it. I can tell you what version it is. It tells you it's Gofer no Yabou. Hold up. Well, let's crank this up, right? All right. You have to check the extend rates.
Shoot it in the head.
I did check that. I think I set it with the dip switches. There's like 3 banks of dip switches. Let me reset the scaler and make sure we got everything. Okay, scaler should be nice and set up. This is a big deal. This is a seriously big deal. Finding this game, getting this game running. Well, building it, more likely. Just finding, the original. Yes, sir. Unpatched. Yeah. I could do the infinite live scam? Okay. So I have the unpatched one. I didn't really read into the different versions. I just kind of grabbed the one that I know that everybody was kind of saying a lot about. How do you do the infinite live scam? No, I'm curious. I'm disqualified from high scores play since I got an early version of Gradius 2. Ah, okay, I got it. Well, it's not like I'm gonna be setting any high scores on this thing, anyways. But hey, we can always burn another ROM set, So if that's doable, we can do that too. I'm not worried. I can definitely burn more chips. If you get to the Moi stage and you're good at that checkpoint, you can seriously get barely enough points to earn an extra life. No shit. You keep destroying the Moi rings, and you can barely earn... Okay, so you can earn infinite lives on the Moi stage. Fascinating. Okay. Cool. So yeah, Konami Twin 16 hardware. Here we are. What year is this, by the way? 90? 88? 89. Oh, this is 88. Gofer's ambition. I think that's why I did it. The patch Gradius is a harder way to marathon to get the extra lives. I think that's the reason why I chose it, because I remember people saying it was the easier one, and I didn't want to end up. I didn't want to end up with another Gradius 3 where I'm sitting there just pissed off at the game, and then just wondering why I have it. What am I doing? Shut up and crank it. It would help if I can concentrate.
Missile. Laser.
Yeah. Another one came out. I can agree with that. It is a pretty dope theme. Oh, no. Oh. Couldn't get away. Don't tell me I need practice. I'm old. Does Gradius 2 have ass protection? Pretty sad that I can't make it past the first stage. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. We go with that two-way tailgun, the ripple. It's exactly what we had in the last game. You love milking the dragon's firewalls for power-ups. Me too. I really do. You know, the more... Every time I play this at the cabinet, I just like... I'm like, man, I gotta get this. I gotta get this. And every time I saw it, it was just like... mad money. I think the last real Gradius 2 I saw go for sale was like... It was like $1,500. I could be wrong, but like you never see them for sale, like a real one. And then I learned of the conversion opportunity, and I'm like, you know, there's some easily obtainable boards out there to do it. And I had the time and the skills to do it, so I'm like, fuck it, let's give it a shot. And I took a gamble finding this. It's called Final Puncher, I think is the original like European name. So I imported the board. The board was like $300, and it needed some work. Oh. Well, here we are. Here we are. You want something enough, then do something about it. You know, all this shit's out there. You just gotta look. You gotta dig deep. Dig deep, make some deals, buy the parts, dive into the internet. Oh my God. I didn't expect the dragon there. Ow. Hey, Al. Yeah, the final round. Thank you. Was it Hard Puncher? I think that's the name of the game. Final round was the original. Was the other name of it? There's like three names for the game, isn't it? It's been 9 months. What's going on, Al?
Shoot it in the head.
Right. There's Final Puncher and there's because I think that's what it was originally. It was a Final Puncher. Ah! Deku, Deku, Deku. I gotta crank this up. We gotta crank this boss up. We'll get this. We'll get
Shoot
this.
it in the head.
You're out of here, Caligo. You have yourself a great evening, man. Yeah, eat shit. Let's
Two-way missile. Ripple laser.
You shall never return alive.
can't get that guy. Put some bass on it. Come on, show yourself. I'm not. Ah, no, this is a bad decision. Bad decision. Shit. Ah, the greed. I love how H.R. Geiger this is. Just everything looks, you know, that kind of biomechanical look. For like aliens, you know? Alright, don't go in there. Oh! Face huggers. Ah! It's just aliens! Ah! It's aliens! I was right. They're back from Contra. Nose.
Shoot it in the eye.
Shoot it in the eye!
I'll bat you down.
Stop with the balls. Shoot you in the eye. I was doing so good. This game has some bass. You need to throw a little bass in there. You know what I mean? How was the conversion? It wasn't too hard. Just mainly sourcing the chips, I think, was the bigger problem. Sourcing the board, you know, and just finding the majority of the parts that I need to kind of put it all together, and also finding the details of like what else I need to do and you know what goes where. But other than that, it wasn't too bad. I can confidently say I can make another one if I really put my brain to it. So, I don't know. And that's not the only conversion I've been up to. There's another one that's sitting behind me. Remember we talked a while back, and I talked a little bit. I don't know if anybody was in my Saturday night show. I did say I was going to show it today, but this is kind of cooler. And I was like, you know what? We're going to do Gradius Night instead. We got a Namco System 2. A while back, I bought a Cosmo Gang. I bought a Cosmo Gang PCB, and we turned it into Rolling Thunder 2.
Them all. Speed up.
And we're going to be playing that probably next stream. I'm just working out I want to double, quadruple check everything, and it'll be ready to go. We warm up here. We're going to warm up to this. But, yeah, I would say 99% of the problem is finding the damn board for this. A reasonably working Twin 16 board. They just don't sell. I mean, you can find a Dark Adventure out there, but I think they sound different. I think that's what I was reading. What programmer do I use? I had to use my my buddy's Needleham. It's like Needleham programmer to do like 2 of the chips, and the rest of them I did with my top 3000. It's just basic bitch top 3000 programmer. It does the majority of the chips I needed to do. But a lot of the problem was just finding the goddamn chips, like just getting them here. There was a point there for about almost a good half a year I couldn't find specific chips I needed. So it took a lot of trial and error. Like I said, about 9 months. It's been a 9-month project. No, shit, I almost died there. Woo! I should have died. I don't know why I didn't. Same with like the System 2. Like the System 2 stuff, a little easier. But we'll be going over that a little. We'll be going over that on another stream for sure. I'm very excited about Rolling Thunder 2. Hey, Kale Pitt, what's up, man? Checking out some Gradius 2, running on genuine Konami Twin System 16. Oh, Twin 16 system. I think it's Twin 16. There's like two processors on it. It's pretty wild. Blew that chicken's head off. Yo, Kill Pit. My plan is to make it to Big Rapids, hopefully soon. We're, I need to fit that in. I need to fit that in. Like, sooner than later. So, I'm going to try to find one weekend I can sneak up there just for a day, if not, and bother you guys. So I'll be letting you know soon. Yeah, Gradius, it's hard as hell. Gotta have the perfect loadout, Bubba. Yeah, this one was a bitch to get together, just to find all the parts, you know. But we got it running, we got it chooching.
Force field.
Yeah, we got the force field. You want to convert like something to Valkyrie dense sets? Dude, I'm building a ROM set of that. Check it out. I was looking at Valkyrie dense sets. There's a guy. Did you see the dude that did the English conversion? So now you can get it in English. So I'm gonna start fucking around with a ROM set of that. But I'm out of 040s. Chips required to do it. It requires a shit ton for Valkyrie dense sets. It's like 22 chips I gotta burn for the entire set. But yeah, I want to build a Valkyrie dense sets ROM set for the System 2 and a Ordyne. I want Ordyne more than anything. TurboGrafx, let me tell you, I played the shit out of Ordyne. Absolutely loved Ordyne. I want that. I want it. I want it more than anything. I'm trying to get, people to sell me System 2 boards now that I kind of have a good system down of like converting those.
Shoot it in the eye.
Yeah, I want an Ordyne. Super, super, ultra bad. Y'all know about that Ordyne. Okay, just stay back. Stay back, stay back, just stay back. Don't let the little Death Stars get me. Piss off. All right, let's crank it up. Yeah. Ordyne is not optional. Ordyne is a must. That game is awesome.
Force field. Heat up.
You know what I did forget? I do have Salamander 2. I have Salamander 2 in the System GX. What an awesome game, too, but I play that a lot, so I figured, you know what, it's been a while since we could kind of mix it up with Xexex, because I've just been hungry to play Xexex, so we'll be playing Xexex next. But, yeah. If you've never seen Xexex and you don't know what Xexex is about, it has nothing to do with Gradius. I don't think it's in the timeline of Gradius at all. But the game is awesome. It's really awesome. Let's crank this up. So Xexex will be after this, and the final game of the night, the final Gradius game of the night, Gradius 4. We got her working again. Be excited. You don't see Gradius 4s too often. And that also is a conversion too. Which I can go over. I actually have pictures of the conversion of that. These janky-ass ice cubes. Come on, man. Ah! Whoa, I almost took a bullet there. All right, let's spread our options thin. Oh, that dude's coming back. You see that? Trying to get me in the butt. Let's keep dropping those hot rockets. Yeah, the kill pit is in the room here. I brought a salamander over too to him. He's like, oh shit, you got this. I love Salamander 2. I think Salamander 2 is like, Christ. I mean, I should have kind of busted it out tonight, but man, I was so hungry for Parodius 2. Crock pockets. Cock pockets, yes. Hey, Mudai, have yourself a good evening. I really appreciate you hanging out with us tonight.
Destroy the core.
I appreciate your support and everything. You're always in here hanging out, talking games with us. You have yourself a good evening, brother. So we can do something about this guy. Shoot the core! Oh, shit. Ow. Yeah, we got it. We did it. Whew. Yeah, Salamander 2 is flawless. 100%. I agree with that. Flawless. Even the bonus stage is killer. Love the bonus stage in Salamander 2. I think that's probably my most favorite thing. And they did that again in Parodius, Gokujo Parodius, which I also own. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Get out of here. Try and drop those. There we go. We got one of them out of the way. Woo! My knee is bouncing. You know it's serious business when the knee starts bouncing. There we go. Yeah, I don't think so. Right, come on out. Get that guy out of the way. Get these dudes. Oh, I almost hit the wall.
Force field.
Oh, no. Maybe my force field took a bump there. It's all right. We got it back. We're cutting nicely. Got to get these guys out from behind us. Send some cock pockets. Cut through there. Look, Arcade in the house. What's going on? I see that cheeseburger cats.
Destroy the core.
Oh, we're gonna raid Lick Arcade. Guide the raid. Ow! I shouldn't have turned away. Oh, God. I shouldn't have turned away. Ah! No. Stop. Oh, stop. No. All right, I just need the speed. I need the speed. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We'll do this. We'll do that. We'll do this. Let's cut through here. Cut through there. Blow this guy away. All right, good. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up, back up, back up. Ah! Fuck. So brutal. Okay, cut through this, cut through all this, cut through all this, cut through all this. All right. Ah! Let's see the grass. Boy, you lose your power-ups, it's like...
You need some practice.
And then it tells me I need practice. I'm old. Old grandma. I'm happy with that score. This checkpoint isn't too bad. You ain't kidding me. Hey, get rid of them. Get rid of some of those big headaches. You're doing a monitor conversion this week. 1440p G-Sync going in the Vuelix. Yeah, it's about time, man. Because that, the classic Vuelix monitor, it's 720. Might as well. So did you get the aftermarket bracket? Did you get the aftermarket bracket? Is the question, Kill Pit? I'm curious about that bracket because I've been thinking about I got the 1080 Diamond monitor in mine. I like it, but I would like to have the bracket and then do eventually an OLED. I know they're doing OLEDs now, so I'm just like, oh. I would love to have an OLED in a Vuelix. I know. People saying it's ridiculous. This is the loadout, though. The speed up, the two-way, the tailgun, and the grapple. And the force field, absolutely. Oh, you got the bracket. Yeah, I need to get that bracket, dude.
Destroy them all.
It's like $250 or something like that, right? From Hadouken Arcade or whatever.
Two-way missile.
Typical Gradius. No continues. Just
Ripple laser.
just die and deal with it. But I think now that I know what I'm up against in that area there. That is a brutal checkpoint, though. If you can't get down to that speed and make it through there, that's just no. Came, you saw you chomped, you French fried. Time to pack it. Have a great night. Hey, Digit Diver, I appreciate you. You have yourself a good evening, too, and thanks for hanging out with us. Hope to see you again. We'll be back for one more Saturday with Divine Kelly for the Neo Turf Masters. Maybe we'll play some of that. Maybe I could talk her into playing some of the Rolling Thunder 2. Play some of that two-player Rolling Thunder. All right. Oh, those dragons are getting spicy. Now, leave me alone. Shit, they're all after me. Leave me alone. Oh, my God. Look at that. Boy, those dragons can really chase you. Whoa! No. No. Without the speed. Let's get a speed out of you. Come on. Making an ass of myself here. Come on, I need speed, man. I need speed. Stop running.
Speed up.
You're on your ass like emeralds. Yeah, you ain't kidding me. They are. 225 for 30.
Shoot it in the head.
Plus 30 for the corner brackets. Okay. That makes sense. It's not, I know it's like around $300. It's like just for the bracket alone ish. Plus shipping and all the fuck. Yeah, I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna die. This run is garbage. Garbage run. Just get me. I'm here.
You need some crack.
Slush Puppy and Suncoast video trips. So Cheeseburger Cats, we're gonna make sure that we raid the Lick Arcade when we're done tonight. So that's not gonna be for maybe an hour or so, because I'm gonna finish up by 11. I gotta be up in the morning at 6, so I mean that cuts my sleep time off. But yeah, I really want to be done after the last two games. So we'll see how this turns out tonight. But we'll definitely, if he's online, I always like to rave my boy. He's a good dude. I met Mr. Arcade himself, Mr. Lick himself. And fuck.
Destroy them all.
No. I've been to his home. He's absolute fantastic person in real life. It's just like real talk, just 100%. 100%. I met his wife, Figgy, the whole thing. Actually, we did a stream. It was like December when I was out there. Maybe it's was it October? It was like October or December. He had a hell of a great time. I met his boy Chuckles, who was out there. I saw his old place, and then I came back in March after he moved to his new place and saw his new place too. His new place is hella nice. Whenever he figures out what he's doing with his garage, he's got a lot of space in the garage for arcade games, man. So hopefully he'll be able to get that up and running nice. I'm gonna see if I can get some time out to this October. God, my nose is running. To go visit him for the Licky-thon. Where he raises money for charity. I'm all about that life. And probably while I'm out there, visit my boy Todd Tucky. See what he's up to. We have a business office out in that direction too, so like maybe I could figure out a work trip somehow into it. Vorpal Anvil. I don't think it has to do with the inflammation level. It's just where the infected blood vessel is located. Yes. Yeah, I need to get good. And I need to frickin'. Oh God, this is getting rowdy. I need. Ah. These dragons, come on. I need this. Ugh. Why is my nose running today? All right, we need to get all the power and then just run in and just destroy everything. Guess it helps to know about your yes.
Shoot it in the head.
By the way, how hard is it to recover from a suicide batter from a CPS 2? Easy peasy, dude. Easy peasy. If it's suicides, it doesn't matter. You just snip the battery and you buy an infinity key. You solder that damn thing in place. You set the infinity key up with like a little dot of solder, and you're done. You wake that thing right up. Infinity key is one of the best things to ever happen to CPS 2s. It's like a $25 part. Go to Paradise Arcade, paradisearcade.com. I think it's paradisearcade.com. But look up at Paradise Arcade, and they got an infinity key. Buy those for the CPS 2. It'll fix that shit. Just follow the directions online. Easy peasy. There's tons of videos on how to do it, too. So you really can't screw up. So if like you're mildly okay at soldering, you're going to be fine. You want a Dead Marvel versus Capcom? Okay. And a working X-Men stream. You could do both, too, if you want to get rid of the battery in both. Or if you want to talk to me, I'll do them for you. If you want to ship them all to me, it's up to you. I'll do them for you. But that's up to you if you want to spend the money to ship the goddamn things. Not everybody wants to do that, and I get it. But it's pretty easy, though. Like, it's only like 5 or 6 solder points, maybe 7 total. And then you snip the battery, like, dunzo. Yeah, let me know. I'll be happy to help. Okay, I'm not going to make that mistake next time. Yep. Ooh. I had to do a little disco dance in there. A little disco dead dancing. Nobody expects the frickin' face huggers. Get the hell out of here.
You need some practice.
Face huggers are garbage. Oh, my phone is exploding. All right. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Double oof, right? All right, let's try this
Destroy
again.
them all. Speed up.
Ah.
Two-way whistle.
Yay, Divine Kelly's here. Yay. We're playing Gradius 2, the game I just finished working on. How are you doing? Yay. You need help out of your shirt? Shit. All right, hold up. I can't do anything right now. I'm kind of locked in. I'll have a break in a second. Guru Game Boy says hello. Sup? Move over so you can make some. How was your work thing?
I got invited to a Cubs game next Monday.
You got invited to a Cubs game next Monday? Yeah.
Apparently, I'm charming.
Yeah, you're charming. How did you get the Cubs game invite? God damn it! Here, let's do this thing. Oh shit. I'm just gonna do this now and get it done. There we go. All right.
Speed up.
She needed help. She just got back from a work function. She was at the office and doing a bunch of networking tonight. This is a pretty rough game. But you know what? Here's the difference. Like, I get it. It's rough. But it's not Gradius 3 rough. Like, Gradius 3 rough is, you know, I can't make it past the second boss. This sucks. And you just wonder why you spent the money on it. You know, luckily at the time, I think when I bought the Gradius 3, it wasn't too ridiculously expensive. You know, so in the end, I ended up making out pretty good with, you know, when I sold the, well, not sold it, excuse me, traded Gradius 3 for Danpachi, because I only paid like $500 for Gradius 3. And Danpachi usually goes for like freaking $800. So I was like, okay, all right. But anyways, yeah, Gradius 3 is like uncomfortable. It's just uncomfortable. It's not fun. Like, here's the other thing. I like Gradius 3 on Super Nintendo. I really do. I think Gradius 3 on Super Nintendo is fantastic. The SA1 hack makes it, it adds a level of hardness, which, you know, needed to happen, especially with the speeding up and, you know, getting the better frame rate out of the game, which I think is awesome. But, you know, even growing up and going to arcades and stuff, I never saw Gradius 3 in United States arcades ever. You know, so, like, it was just a bonus that I had 3 for arcade. And I know it's weird that I actually sell a game or get rid of a game. I really don't. I don't like to get rid of games as much. But, man, that game was just too tough. Yeah, Gradius 3 for, like, Super Nintendo, solid game. Super solid game. Always, and it still is. It's still good. And the slowdown, to me, is warranted. Like, I'm okay with that. It was. I mean, what was that? It was like one of the 4th cartridges to be released for the Super Nintendo, 4th or 5th cartridges or something like that. Shit, I remember looking at it in Electronic Gaming Monthly, And I was like, oh shit, they made a Gradius 3? Like, what? You know? I didn't even know they made a 2. When, you know, because we only got Gradius on, well, Gradius and Life Force on a regular Nintendus. And then, you know, I thought Life Force was Gradius 2. But of course, we never got it. But in Japan, they got Gradius 2 on the Nintendo, and it was awesome. I always played on my multi-cart, or I played on the Mister a lot. And oh, I can shoot those, and they go back. Oh shit. Oh wait, they don't. But it really sucks that Japan seems to have gotten all the Gradius goodness, and the United States is just left in the dust. Meanwhile, all of these great games, yes, they may be tough, they may be hard, but like, you know, we ended up getting Gradius 3 for whatever reason. And what's pretty funny is, like, so when Super Nintendo came out, you know, United States really didn't play a lot of shmups. Like, it just wasn't like a genre that resonated with us. We wanted sports. We wanted action. We wanted platform. We wanted Mario Brothers. We got Gradius, and I remember getting that Gradius because it was like one of the cheaper damn games you can buy. You know, it's one of the cheaper Super Nintendo games because like nobody was buying it. And I remember that, like, nobody wanted Gradius 3, or, you know, or like they would end up with it just because it was a cheaper title. Kind of like how every Nintendo collection seems to have a copy of like Silent Service for whatever reason. It was just one of those bargain bin games you thought that was going to be awesome, and then it just ends up just kind of taking up space. But no, I played Gradius 3 quite a bit, and I love the shit out of it. You got Gradius 2 on the Famicom when you're stationed in Japan. See, that's cool, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Like, that stuff. How come? Why did we get shafted on Gradius 2? It's such a disappointment. Section Z says, what? 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 Section Z, what? You missed the first loop in Gradius 3 arcade difficulty. I don't know how the hell anybody can do loop of anything. All right, I gotta focus here. Here we go. Dude lend your Gradius and never returned it. You should find him and destroy him. Get that back. That's why I hated lending shit out to people. It doesn't help that the bullets go through the icicles. Like, come on, man. Icebergs, whatever the hell these things are. Oh, God. Now. Can we? Now. Oh, shit. Woo.
Force field.
Got that force field, baby. Icebergs attack you, dude. That's such garbage. What, you love Section Z?
Shall be crushed.
Some chef's kiss. Woo!
Destroy the core.
That was almost a big mess up. Oh, she's mad. She mad. She mad. Ow! Fuck!
Speed up.
We got this. We got this. We got this. I do better with the straight shot anyways. Fuck off.
Speed up.
Extra speed.
You shall be
It's some rad type shit. He lives somewhere in Asia now. It'd be a trip to go search him. Okay. But you can always pay for some.
Destroy
You know,
the core.
you could pay a hitman pretty cheap if he lives in Asia. I mean, you know, just saying. I mean, those guys will do for like, I don't know, $20, $20 out there. Find him and destroy him. That's all you gotta do. Ah! No! God damn it! The music on Gradius 3 version is your boss. Oh, no shit.
Speed up.
Here we are plotting death. As we should. All right, we're going on 11 o'clock here. We gotta move quick. We spent a little too much time in Parodius.
You shall be crushed.
PCE's PCE is a very, very good version. And I played a shit ton of that.
Destroy the core.
Riding the lightning. Ow, I tried to do it. I tried to do something special there. I couldn't do anything.
You need some crack.
I think we're going to end it here with Gradius 2. Because we got to move on. I am not 50 years old. But that was a good second run. Duke Togo, allegedly applauding death. Allegedly. Anyways, Gradius 2. I know we went a little long in the tooth on the Parodius, but we're not done with this, and I'm giving it very limited exposure for now, and I feel pretty good that it's running. It still needs a little bit more burn-in time, then I can feel pretty confident. But so far, I feel pretty good. Now that I have this thing lit up, again, we're on day 5 since it's been alive, and yeah, I'm super happy to have gotten this game. How can you complain? I mean, it's really, compared to Gradius 3, let's just put it out there. At least I can get through the game and still feel like I have a chance. Like, this game makes me feel like I have a chance. And my dodging of the bullets that I was doing, at least at some of the checkpoints, like, I still have a chance. I'm sure in the later levels it's a lot more punishing, but that's just the way, the cookie crumbles. Gradius 2, everybody. It is now part of the Pandemicade collection. Really glad to have it. Did you miss the Gradius runs? Cradlestone, you're new to the chat. You're not completely. Let's do one more. Let's do one more run. I'll do one more run for y'all. And especially for Cradlestone, you jumping in the chat. You're new to the chat. Stop on in. I'm glad you're here. We're going to do one more just for you. And then we're going to move on to Xexex, because we gotta move quick. I got till 11:30, so we got an hour and a half to go through 2 more games. And that includes wiring them up and stuff, too, so that's a thing. I chose the wrong thing. What did I got? Speed up missile laser? There you go. We'll do one more with a different loadout and see what happens. Good to have you, Cradlestone. Welcome to the channel. And here's me running into stuff. Excited to watch.
Destroy them all.
Grab some Mountain Dew, sit down, and relax. We got more Gradius to come. Especially Xexex. Xexex is just so hot. The music in Xexex, I think, is probably... It's some serious business. So what's going to happen is, after this little quick run of...
Ripple laser.
After this quick run of Gradius 2 here, this is my last one of Gradius 2 before moving on. I'm going to do a quick bathroom run. Not going to take too long. Then we're going to swap the games. And we'll continue on with the Xexex. If you don't know what Xexex is, you better recognize. It is one of Konami's finest sleeper shooters nobody knows about. Didn't have a home console release up until recently, the Arcade Archives. So you can get the game for a whole $7. And let me tell you, you will not be disappointed. Guaranteed, especially if you love shmups, you love the Konami life, you love the Gradius life, you'll definitely love Xexex for sure. All right, we got that option. We're moving on. The Mountain Dew. The kidney stones are back in life force. It is funny how they bring up kidney stones in that game. It always sparks conversation. Yeah, we ain't going after him. So you want to come back, Bubba? Yeah, take that. There we are. You know what I just realized? Holy shit. We crossed 1,800 followers. Yay. I feel special today. We're near 200. Maybe we should push for 200 by Christmas, maybe. I just looked at the thing and it was like 1802. It was like, woo! Yeah. It feels good when people actually do watch the channel, do follow. So really glad to have everybody, though. Hopefully we continue all this high-quality content. Because we definitely have some amazing content coming up in the coming weeks, for sure. Not only do we have the final NeoTurf Masters 2-player stream with Divine Kelly and me, we got the Namco System 2 conversion coverage, which we're going to play... Rolling Thunder 2. We have a mystery Grail PCB coming in. Yes, that's right. More Grails on their way. On their way. Don't want to give it up yet. Only like very few people know what it is. Very few. Not even one person really knows. So excited to bring that one in the world. Plus, then we're going to be messing around in the future with, as soon as it arrives and we figured out what we need to do with a Taito Type X2, I'm sorry, Taito Type X3 multi-kit. We're probably going to do a Vuelix stream with that one. So I'm going to have to figure out if that thing can do 4x3 or if it'll just do, or if that's just a high-def kit. I know nothing about the TTX3, but we got one of those coming soon with a fast I/O and everything, so see what happens with that. Pretty excited to get the TTX3. I'm selling off my 2. It's going to my boy, William, who is going to put it to good use. He's a part of the FGC. If you're a part of any of my fight nights recently, the last fight night we had at the beginning of the month, he's the guy that run the esports presentation for us and did the announcing and stuff. He works with Combo Breaker and all that. So I definitely glad to hook him up with what he needs. but I've been eyeballing a TTX3 for a while, and mother fudge. Those freaking face hugger things. Yeah. This is not a good place. It's just not a good place. Again! Why are they perfectly jumping up? Fuck. Cradlestone, you only been following me for about, you only dip your toes in. You show more support. Hey, you know what? Hey, listen, you don't have to even say a damn thing. I'm just really glad you're here. You know, I'm glad that everybody's just kind of hanging out with us. You know, the lurkers, everybody that's just been a part of this stream, whether or not you don't say a damn word, or to the people that donate, the people that talk in the chat, just all of that, you know, that little bit of support has always made this little channel go round. And without you folks, I can't do it. I really can't. And I won't come back if the people are not supporting. So it does help. You know, you don't have to give me money to support. That's the best part. Just hang out. Give me a follow, whatever. It's all good. Glad to have you. Kill Pit saying you have the TTX2, but you never got it working properly. You're going to sell it since the Vulix is dedicated to the PC. Hold up, man. Do you need to get that TTX2 running? You probably need some help with that. Yeah, Rolling Thunder 2 is one of my favorite. Hater Shack says, what am I going to do when I reach 2K followers? No, maybe I'll have a giveaway. I'm overdue. I did it on my 1,000 followers, so I have a lot of sweet shit. I would be happy to just clear some of the shelf space for everybody. I do have some cool stuff I would love to give to people, and I just dropped my cards all over the floor. So let's get things going. Blast and Chulix are the Mr. Cades now. Okay, I see what you're saying. You know, you'll find a good home for that TTX2 for sure. All these cards picked up before the cat sits on them. Wrecks them. Yes, I'm on trading cards now. It's funny, I was talking about these earlier in the stream. I have my own trading card. Look at that. I'm a superstar of 2022 by Walter. It's the Walter Day collection. The guy that runs that little organization. So it's kind of cool. I just got my trading cards yesterday. So I've been recognized by Walter Day as a superstar of 2022. A rare PCB board collector by Prince Arcades of Bolingbrook, Illinois, who I have a partnership with. I run a feature cabinet there, which most likely a lot of my boards just kind of go there monthly. Next month's board. So last month we had Neo Turf Masters. This month, for the month of August, we're putting out Desert Assault. So if you go on down to Bolingbrook, Illinois, you can check out a little place called Prince Arcades. Really nice little joint. 75 cabinets in one location. Well-curated collection. $15. Play all day. A lot of good stuff. They also have a lot of stuff that Galloping Ghost doesn't have. And there's great shopping around there, too. So, yeah, I know, I'm famous. You're catching up to me in Borderland. Let me tell you that. So, all right, hold tight. Hey, Mighty Squirrel, talk to Kill Pit. I'll connect you too. I'll connect you too. Because he's selling his. So there you go. You got somebody. You plan on spending a day? Well, get on up here, dude. You know what to do. I took Guru. He enjoyed it. He had a great time. We can take you to both places. I'll give you the Guru tour. We'll do the pizza. We'll do both of the places. We'll have a nice breakfast. You know what I mean? Do it right. Right? Okay. Hold tight. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. And we're going to come back with Xexex from Konami. Continuing Gradius train. We're gonna do Xexex for about a half hour. And then we're going to do Gradius 4 as the final game of the night. Right? So, really glad to have everybody. Thank you for tuning in to Live from the Pandemicade with your host, me, Joel. Super glad to have you. And the Divine Kelly, who is here in the background. And the Master Chomp, who's gone. We will live like kings for a week. Hey, dude, that's how we do. So Kill Pit, Mighty Squirrel, the two good people in my life. Talk to each other. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back in you about 3 minutes. Not even. See you soon. buzz off yet because we're about to get in some hot action. Shoot me a message there. There we go. Yeah, Mighty Squirrel, talk to Killpit. He's good people. Welcome back to Live from the Pandemic. My name is Joel. You're tuned in. We're about to move on to the second from the last game of the night. Xexex is on a very custom piece of Konami hardware. It is a very big, beefy board. Big board. Big ol' baby. And it's got a custom Konami bastard. Oh, it's this guy right here. This piece of shit. And there's the divine key. This is an amazing board. It's an amazing shoot 'em up. And if you've never played it, Xexex is awesome. Super glad to have everybody. How many Polish heads? I would say almost a full 3. I mean, you be the judge. This is a pretty wide baby. We need a number. So, yeah. Chonk is eating chess pieces over here. And fresh fish. It's got the meats. All right, let's move on in. Let's get this RAM check going. When did this game come out? Xexex? Xexex? Where did that come from? Is that in the music? It was in the music. It is. It tripped me out. It's like the screaming. More like Xexex. This game is awesome. This game is so awesome. If you don't know about Xexex, you should. You really should. It's just really cool. I'm trying to figure out when this came out. It'll show in a second here. And then we'll get the... I think it's like flying over the Xexex logo. Really cool. Current game. I think this is 96. Oh, 91. Wow. Talk about like a sleeper. Turn this off, turn that back on. Get down to some Xexex here. So I've seen you play Xexex before, and now I want to come back to it. The reason why I want to come back to it is I have been hungry. I see this game staring at me on the shelf, and I'm like, man, and I can hear some of the tracks from it. The music in this game is second to none, probably next to the Gradius soundtracks, Life Force soundtrack. Like, wow, just really awesome. Let's get this done. Let's get the let's wait for the attract mode here, and then we'll get cooking. Because the attract mode makes every game, right? And this one sure does have a beautiful attract mode too. Yeah, for 1991, this is very wild. I never knew this game existed until late 2010s. And even then, like when I would play it on emulation, it just wouldn't run great. The audio wouldn't sound right. So it took me a while to kind of figure this one out. And eventually, I'm just like, dude, let's get a hold of one of these boards and do it. I got this board from Germany in a big old trade with a bunch of other boards. I spent a good chunk of change, but I saved on buying a bunch of boards. And this was one of them, and I do not regret it. Do not. This is... Let's just say this. Xexex is a very strong contender for Shmup of the Year. Yeah. It's that serious. That serious. I am... You know, I'm kind of doing the thing where it's like you have all the shmups on the planet, the best on the. You have the best of the best in your collection, and Xexex is hitting. Xexex is hitting for me. You know, the last 2 years we had Raiden Fighters 2, Operation Helldiver, which was Shmup of the Year 2020. Last year was Airbuster. You know, games that I come back to repeatedly. Xexex is up there. I think it's in the top 3 for Shmup of the Year for me. It should be Mighty Squirrel Kill Pit. You're in our Discord, right?
Konami.
You're in our Discord. Hey, Kill Pit, jump in our Discord and introduce yourself and just look for Mighty Squirrel. He's in there. We're always chatting every day. All right, here we go. Let's crank this up. So cool. I agree. This and Metal Black for one of the best soundtracks is very possible. Dudes, yeah. You know, and also what Guru was saying, very limited availability. You never saw this game, So let's crank this up. Plays a little like Salamander, right? A little bit like Salamander. It plays a little bit like R-Type. It's kind of this strange hybrid. You never knew that existed, and it's just good. Oh fuck! It's like Darius and R-Type had a baby. It's very true. But it has Gradius elements to it. Salamander elements to it. Life Force elements. And the graphics, let me tell you. Oh, I can't. Come on, get the thing. Oh my god, I gotta get out of that corner. All right, I gotta warm up. We'll warm up. So you have like this little weapon pod. The weapon pod has tentacles. All right, let me warm up here. Reminds me of Android Assault. Hit a tag pod and release at the same time. Yeah. We're getting it. It's just after playing like all those other games today. Wait, what? Oh, the guy came through the... All right, we're getting it. We'll get it. I've gotten through this game before, too. It's wild. There we go. God damn, these little ships! They keep cornering me. Hang on. We're just gonna do the thing. Just do the thing. All right. Oh, thank you. Charge shot. Hi. Yes, there is a charge shot. All right. Boy, do I feel stupid. It's not the first time chat's like, hey dudes, there's a charge shot. You should use it. I'm in like Gradius mode, No such thing as a charge shot. So the charge shot, thank you. You like hold it down, it's like boom, and it's like a big old tentacle. And the more crazier your weapon pod gets, the crazier your charge shot goes. And you can use the charge shot to like blow through stuff, like sometimes like big walls and stuff. Thank you for reminding me, guys. And then you use, what's interesting about this game, I think the most, is that damn weapon pod, it kind of has like some AI to it. So it'll grab on to stuff, which is really cool. Like it'll kind of just do things for you. And those tentacles act as like a barrier. And you'll need those barriers for later on levels, like when there's like crazy shit going left and right, like chasing after you, or like really tight spaces. Man. Let's turn it up. Now that I know what I'm doing. Do I? Do I know what I'm doing? Let's do this. Just let that thing go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, the pod is really smart about reading your intentions in the game. That's very true. Plus, you get these sweet cutscenes too.
お願い、私の星を助けて。
I never hold up. You can charge and then launch the pod? I didn't know that. This is the track I hear in my brain. I always hear that. So I just let the weapon pod go and be like, do something. Do something. So useful. Much better. The producer did come up with random shit for this game. shit. We're just gonna let our boy go. Look at that thing work. Gotta put in the work. We're using it as like a blockade. Let it loose. Let it loose. Just let the juice loose. There you go. All right, now we gotta flow. Now we gotta flow. Hey, look who's back. Shmup Cat's back. Yeah, it's okay. Let's put a ball pit in the game. Yeah, absolutely. Man. We need this for this level. This is a crazy level, too, right here. Ow! Ow! I forgot about the lasers. Let that guy go. Come back, Bubbas. Oh! No, I'm trying to get out of the way. I was going down. There we go. Go get him. No! Fucking sharks. Got this. We got this. We got this. Stupid enemies. Just a bad spot. Now I can't. The roughness. All right. Come on, let's do this. Back. Okay, this guy's coming up. Whoop-bam. Whoop-bam. All right, you're out of the way. Leave me alone. This gets pretty rowdy here. Cause like you're kind of like in between like these water areas, and the water slows you down. Ah. I'm not touching that thing. Fuck that. It's like now. Oh god, flames. Yeah, once you get like a path, you know, once you start to feel the game, then you're good. So I'm just gonna use my dude. Get the hell out of there. Trying to get those brains off the side of that cliff there. Whoa! Come back. So like, I can use this thing, and I'll be like, I want to go down here. And I'll just start edging down, and it'll kind of do its stuff. It'll help me. Come on, dude. Need your help. Gotta get the hell out of here. Come on. Holy Lord. Ah. Oh, we got a feed chunk. This looks and sounds beautiful. Hell yeah. Yeah, you have to learn the pod management. Absolutely. Thank you for those bits. Humongous. Thank you for those bits. We'll make sure to take care of our little Master Chunk here. Whoa! Oh, the dragon fire. Holy beans. Yeah, it's huge. It's huge. Need that speed. We need that. Ow! All right, we got this. We got this. We got this. Get that dragon. The last time I played this, I think I got all the way up to stage like 7 before I gave up the ghost. You can see why there's a little bit of Gradius influence in this. It's just bonkers. Whoa! All right, let's try that launch thing. It didn't work. It's something I never use. The charge and launch. Alright, we got the laser. Big old chunk laser. God damn it! Fuck this boss. I never lose at this boss. I'm exhausted from all this Gradius gameplay today. I'm making excuses, really. I'm just making excuses. We got him, we got him, we got him. Fuck! That goddamn laser beam! Now! There we go, Frank. I need the power-ups! I'm going on the power-ups. You might be old, but you hate Discord. I feel you. Bravo needs big. We're all that same way. It's better than TikTok, I can tell you that for sure. Discord has a place. It's kind of like the new IRC to a degree. It's like Surface Web IRC. Fuck. Okay, so when he curls up, don't do anything. Just get out of there. Don't get greedy. Wow, I'm never this bad at this game. That's an onslaught. Okay, fine. Charge. Get out of here. Get. Go up. Go down and back around. Once again, this game is available on Arcade Archives now. You can get it for $7. Buy it. Not emulate it. Play it today. Super worth it. Super worth it. That's all I needed to do. Jesus. You had it for a bit, you just couldn't justify keeping it? Oh, TikTok, yeah. Your wife had a video go viral, flood blow up doll one TikTok. She made $200 off of it. Whoa. Okay. All right, let's crank it up. We got new track, which is also a hot track too. Here's where you use the pod management the most. So let that pod do its business. Come on, dude. stick around. Its little tentacles will do some stuff for you. A little too much speed. Oh my god. Oh, we got triple tentacles. That's what you want. That's the end game for this thing. Tentacles do all the damage. Oh! Little sperm. Ah! Bullets! Spiral missiles where I really loved it. I love the spiral weapon. And there's no like useless weapons in this game too, which is I kind of like. Look at that thing do! Look at it do its work! Kick its ass, sea bass. Come here. Here's what you do. Just put your little dude out. God damn it. Usually you put the little guy out front. Fuck. You put the little guy out front and then he blocks those arms that come at you. There's 3. So I'm getting too hungry. 3. Okay. All right. I should have 2 of these, and then you park this like here in the middle, and then it stops those things coming, and then anything that comes from the sides and the top, it blocks. Well, bam. Yeah, and then we just kind of hide behind it. Look at it do its job. Yeah, tentacles, do its thing. Yeah, weapon pot. Yeah, do your job. Just kind of back our ass up against this thing. No! Come on, scumbag. Frickin'. That was so close. But that is how you beat this boss. That's a fucked up hemorrhoid. Yeah, it's on Switch and PS4. Yeah. Oh, they broke through my thing. God damn it, I gotta move it forward. You gotta love the graphics in this, though. Like, everything is just so top-notch. And nobody knows about it. It's just so weird. Okay, I'm gonna shoot the weapon pod in its face. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Good spot. Just kind of keep an eye out. Shit. Come on, weapon pod, come back. No, come back. Come back, come back, come back. Okay, stay there. Stay there. Whoop. Just keep him at bay. Yeah. Yeah, and the Western release is hot garbage. If you never play this Cradle Stone, just get it. So good. Now you understand why, like, I've been wanting to play this. It's just like, it's this level. Crank it up. There's some rough spots on here. Holy shit. No. Come on, Weapon Pop, let's go. Now, now, now. Oh, God. No. That's a spot. That's right. There's a spot there where you need the weapon pod. You just need it there. And you just park it. And you just kind of hang out with it. There's some rough spots in this level where you absolutely have to use your manage your pod. Oh, look at that. Gradius style. Oh, yeah, this laser is cool. Yeah, see the weapon pod? There you go. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. Ah. We have the 3. There we go. Now we got 3. Whoa. So you can park it out here, kind of hang out, let it do its business, kind of clean up some shit, and we're back. Woo! Go get him, weapon pod. Yeah, come back. There's a rough spot coming up here. Really nasty rough spot. Crank it up. Frickin'. Oh, it's such a rough spot. Yeah, it did have a Western release. It was called Orisis, and they broke it. They broke it in America. Oh. I have the American ROM set for this too, and it changes some stuff. God damn it! Caught in this corner. All right, two more credits, and then we're gonna move on. Because I know we're running a little late. I'd like to play this a lot more. Go get him, Todd. Just go get him. Go get him. The homing missiles, crazy. That's what we really need in this. Gotta take out all these turrets. There we go. Just gonna slip through there. There you go. Whoa. Don't touch the nose. Stay away from that. Did I make it through there? I must have. Usually that's the worst. That area there is like always the worst. All right, we got this guy. It's like your typical like Gradius style boss where you got the cores. Gimme. Need it. Gimme it. Fuck up. Woo! No, come back. Whoa. Holy God. Yeah, it's like Arkanoid. Where did this boss learn how to fly? All right, we're going to go. This is our last credit, and then we're going to move on to Gradius 4. I know it's a little quicker for this game. I apologize, but not spending enough time with this one. We're going to come back to it for sure. We're not done. That's the best part. We're not done. Now for a very epic... yeah, let's crank this up. Hold up. This is so good. No. We're gonna do like one or two more. It's so good. It's so good. Reach out and touch them. Right through the asteroids. forgot about those. What the hell? I love that when your ship blows up, like pieces come towards the screen. It's so cool. In 1991, this must have melted people's faces. Mind you, this is like when frickin' Super Nintendo was around. And just wow. I would have, oh, forget it. We can keep going. Got stream up lurking while doing VR golf. All right, Mr. Lawkins, I appreciate you hanging out. All right, we're gonna do final game of the night. I know we're a little bit, we're running late. And then it goes into this, and you're like, what? It's like, why not? I mean, does this have anything to do with, yeah, gang sign. Right, we'll do that. Throw the fork down. Then this comes out and you're like, oh, okay. That's like your weapon pod. What'd you guys think of that? That would have fried a SNES, you know what I mean? Okay, one more game. One more game. Let me tell you, find this title. Find it, play it. It's amazing. It is called Xexex. It is by Konami. If you know nothing about it, now you do. It's available on Arcade Archives. Get it there, $7. It's a steal, in my opinion. This one too really feels like kind of like another shmup of the year contention. Like I almost want to put it on that same shelf. There's so many games I want to put up there. But it's, you know what, when you have one of those titles that you just like, if you see it staring at you from the box, like you want to play me. What is a good reason for you? Stream it, and I'm like, well, I got the Gradius stuff coming in, and I can put it all together and make a big Gradius night. And I'm like, but I want to play it. And you understand why. There's so much that happens. There's like the zooming in, the shit shifting all over the place. The graphics. It really draws a unique picture of like, you're used to kind of a lot of space shooters. It's like you got your standard requisite levels. You got your big boss ship level, you have your space battle, you have like your planetary battle, you have your base, your cave. This takes it to a whole different level, and it really imagines what worlds you would be fighting, and like your ship, like the ship alone is like completely not normal. Like you have this thing with tentacles, and it's kind of alive, and everything feels alive in this. Has a lot of IREM, like R-Type, and there's another game on IREM. It's on my M72 that has a very similar type of thing where you got these like I'm trying to remember the damn name of the game. I can never remember the name of the game, but you got these tentacles, and the tentacles kind of like go forward and backwards, and you can use them, but they're like attached to your ship. They're not attached to a pod, and it's awesome. X Multiply, thank you. Xexex, X Multiply. I mean, it's funny that they're both X's. You know what I mean? It is kind of Konami's answer to R-Type, but it just never got that popular. So, all right, we're moving on to the final game. This one's going to take a little bit to wire up, but it is the final game of the night. Once again, Xexex. This board gets hot. It is a big boy. Big boy. It's got a lot of customs on it. And this one is in pristine cherry condition. Collector's condition. So, very glad to have this one. And you will be seeing it more before the year is up, that's for sure. Saint Dragon, yeah, a little bit of Saint Dragon as well. We'll be getting a Saint Dragon soon, hopefully. Hopefully. The next big boy is the biggest boy. The biggest boy. You ready to see this thing? Oh. Konami Viper system. And it's in a big old metal box. And it is huge. I'm going to put it next to my big old Polish head, and you can see it is a thick, big baby. You could kill a man with this thing. You could kill a man with this thing. Drop it off a building, guarantee you will kill somebody. Is that a desktop computer? Might as well be. It's got 3DFX hardware in it. It's got this crazy backplane, which you can use JAMA or JVS. In our case, we're going to use JVS. It's got double video out. It's got double audio out. A little bit of everything. This used to be a basketball game called NBA Play-by-Play. I had converted this board to Gradius 4. So this is the hardware that Gradius 4 runs on. Now there's two boards that you can convert to Gradius 4. There's one that's a silent scope, or you can convert, in this one, NBA Play-by-Play. In all honesty, NBA Play-by-Play is an absolute shit basketball game. Pure shit. 100% shit. I was like, maybe I'll give it a try. I got this real super dumbass cheap out of a warehouse raid, and it just came to be. I'm like, and then I found out you can do conversions of it. I'm like, let's start that path. I completed it last year, and I have not turned back. So we're gonna wire this thing up. Give me like about 3 minutes here. We're gonna wire this thing up because I gotta kind of reconfigure. We're not doing JAMA. We have to do JVS. So I have to pull out got a little JVS cable. I'm going to do a little bit of a quick rewiring to the cab, and then everybody will be ready to go. So hold tight. I'm going to crank the music up while I get to work. Let's check in on the chonk real quick. Oh, my God. You know what? We had somebody donate some bits earlier to the stream. Bravo needs bacon. You know what's going to happen? Whenever somebody gives us bits at the stream, it's time to feed the chonk. I'm going to feed Master Chonk. Give him a couple bits there. There you go. For those 5 delicious bits. Thank you, Bravo Needs Bacon. I appreciate the donation to the stream. It helps pay for electricity and all the other crazy stuff that happens here at Pandemic. So, got the chonk. He's feeding. We gotta yank out this damn JAMA edge here. Yank out this JBS power. So much to do. So much to do to get this damn thing wired up. But it has such crazy power requirements. And luckily, I have everything tuned up now, so it should, you can see what I'm up to while I'm working down here. But it should fire up. I've been testing this thing. I had some issues with it, and I had to rewrite one of my chips for some unknown reason. But she's all running really nice now. This conversion's not easy either. There's a RTC, a clock, a real-time clock on this hardware, and you have to desolder it from the board. And once you desolder that, it breaks the way that the hardware communicates with the clock, and then therefore just completely bricks the board if you rip the clock out. So then you have to burn this special type of FRAM, and I didn't have the burner for it, and I had to have that FRAM burned like 3 to 4 times before we got it right. And once you get it right, you just screw the damn thing up, you screw it all back together, and you'll be ready to rock. So, one more thing. I need to plug in the JBS cable. So this uses USB to connect to JVS. Now, my cabinet that's connected to Twitch uses JVS. It's a hybrid cabinet. that does JAMA and JVS. That's one of the reasons why I built it out this way, is so that I can quickly swap stuff around for streams, and we can do compilations of games and things like that. So we're almost done here. It's like working on a car. So it's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cables to get her running. Let's fire her up, and hopefully we got a good vision. All right. Yanking out all the jammas. We're yanking out all the jammas. Make sure we don't yank anything else out on me. All right, Chalk's been fed. Finally nerfed the multiverses. RTC checksum. Okay, well, I'll take it. It's better than nothing. Scumbag RTC. Once again, that RTC error. It's not the first time I've seen this. Stupid error. And this runs at a different resolution, too, so... This runs a little weird. Test switch to continue. Save and exit. 1990. Look at that. For some reason, mine doesn't hold time all the time. I think it was because I was changing around stuff. Let's go to the game options. We're going to set it on. Now, for this game, I'm not going to lie. We're going to put it on easiest just so we can kind of get through some of it. Set that continuation on. This is a very, very rough title. This is super rough. Coin options, we'll set it to free play. Hopefully it saves, because like I've had it saved for a while. Like it'll stay saved. But yeah, this is a wild one, ladies and gentlemen. We're in the final game of the night. Very special custom piece of hardware. We're running high resolution out of the box. Let's make sure that we have it all set up just right. We got the full presentation and everything looks really nice. What year is this? 1998. Jesus. We went from 91 to 1998. I think I should probably turn this down a hair. The video processing looks a little too bright. Make sure it looks great. There we go. Good contrast, not over bright. Excellent. Excellent. Gradius 4 is a bit unloved. You know, you're not wrong. And it was towards the end of its time. What was it on? PlayStation 2? What was that? It doesn't get a lot of love, that's for sure. Set some defaults. We'll just widen it out. I really don't care. Pardon me for the cleanup. Just want to make sure it looks good. Okay, I think we're ready to rock it. Seeing the Vic Viper and Zoe, Zone of the Enders 2 is a trip. Dude, Zone of the Enders. Ugh. I want Zone of the Enders. Zone of the Enders, I want to play it again. I think I have it on Xbox. I may have bought it on Xbox, so my dumbass just needs to play it more. Okay, Gradius 4. Fukkatsu. This is Fukkatsu. Yeah, PS2, Gradius 3 and 4 was a launch title. Was it on PS2? No shit. We also had glorious stereo, by the way. So you can hear this beautiful stereo sound out of this machine. But you saw how huge this thing is. It's just for one game. It's just bonkers to think how heavy and beefy this hardware is. One of these days, I'm going to try to get it running at Prince Arcades. I would love for people to play this game. It's just one of those titles that, like, I think people do need to give it a shot. It's, you know, it plays like every other Gradius game, but it's like, you know, freaking Gradius 4. It's like kind of a forgotten gem to a degree, you know? A lot of shininess. When I said Fukkatsu, you unicided the mark. Yeah, sorry about that. Fukkatsu. All right. It's like focaccia. All right, so 1998. Yeah, Konami, baby.
Gradius 4.
There you go. Gradius 4. Let's do this.
Select your force.
Got that two-way missile, the tail gun, and the ripple. Real solid layout. I mean, that's been working for us.
Speed up.
Yeah, this one was a bitch to get going. Like, I spent some cash trying to get this goddamn
Two-way.
board together, get all the parts. You need a bunch of, you need like not a ton of chips to make it happen, but enough where it's gonna cost you some dough. FRAM was really hard to find. The socket. But the board itself, that, its donor board that I had was a real solid, just beautiful board. Looks like nobody really fucked with it. Probably just because the basketball game sucked. And somebody just destroyed the cabinet and said, forget it, See a lot of similarities in Gradius 4 to Gradius 2 of all things, and that's kind of the reason why I wanted to butt these two together in the same stream. Especially the final boss, the opening scene with the dragons coming out of the flame. Got this T-1000 shit going on. Space Turtle. Oh my God. Space Turtle neck meat. There you go. Get out of here. How cool is that? This track here, baby. Cranking it. Oh, I love that opening.
Force field.
Why did I? No.
Speed up.
That's always the worst.
Two-way.
I like that you could shoot those things to kind of get them to back off. It's also crazy to think this was 3DFX hardware. There's 3DFX chips on board. How about that?
Shoot the core.
Shoot the core! Ah! Oh my god. Stage 2's theme is super great.
Ripple laser.
That ripple laser. All right, here comes the pain. Here comes the big time pain. Must have options. This is blast until you can't blast no more. It's all random. Great track though. I can hear this in my sleep. Here it comes. Beautiful sound off of this arcade board, right? Ah, come on!
Speed up.
Ah, the double. I don't know if I want that. I need the laser. I need the I need the damn options more than anything. I'll take the laser. I'll take the laser. No! You come out of the goddamn side of the screen. And it begins. And it begins. Hear this? I can hear this freaking music in my nightmares.
Two-way.
Okay, we need that. We need the speed, please. Get away, Bubble. Oh, I didn't need that. I needed speed. Ah, shit. It's all right.
Speed up.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're making it. Let's get out of here. So hot. God damn it!
You need more practice.
You motherfucker. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, see, it's got ass. If this game has ass protection, I put an ass and it goes, danger! Yeah, it's a really cool title. It's a really cool title. I should be able to continue.
Please continue.
Thank you. Let's hear more of this. You know, you're gonna get used to this bubble music.
Good luck to you.
Good luck to you.
Speed up.
Yeah, I think this just kind of got the short end of the stick, man. I mean, in all honesty, like, the more I play, now that I've finally gotten this board back up, and it feels good to get the damn board back up. But for a while there, like, I was looking online and like, fucking
Speed up.
yeah, I was looking online about like what people rank this game as, and it's pretty low ranked. I'm like, why? It deserves better. I should have went with the damn hot rockets. The cock. Oh god. Let's see. We'll go here. Let's go back here. Shoot. Shoot. No. Freaking iceberg is like. Everything's so random. I can have this on whatever difficulty I want to have it on, and it's just like, no. Come on. I need this bubble. I need it. I need it. All right.
You need more practice.
Damn it.
Please continue.
No.
Select your force. Good luck to you.
Danger ass Robinson. Yeah. I think it's great. I just don't think. I don't think the arcade version got a lot of. I don't think the arcade version got a lot of exposure, and it's either because the hardware failed or, it's just never came to American shores. Us Americans got a taste of it in the PS3 or PS2 is one of the two. Let's try to slip down here. Christ. Let's get the fuck. Gimme. Gone. God, this fucking bubble pop, dude. Okay, so clearly the rockets don't do shit. I hate this level.
You need more practice. Please continue.
Okay, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna start over. This was ported to PS2 with it was PS2. Wasn't it? It was like a Gradius collection.
Select your force.
I thought it was like a Gradius collection. I could be completely wrong though. Oh look, there's a twin laser with a flying torpedo. Fuck, I should use that.
Good luck to you. Destroy them all.
I can claim to have once been good at Soul Feast. Dude, Soul Feast is hot.
Speed up.
I remember when that came out on Mega Drive.
Speed up.
Mega Drive CD. I thought the Mega CD version was killer. Recently, I was checking out the X68000 version of that. Soul Feast.
Triple laser.
That's a title that doesn't get a lot of love. I do remember when that came out on Genesis, the non-CD version, and I was like, whoa, CD game that came out on cartridge. Then you realize it's just like, oh. Okay. It's the same thing as the CD version. Like, there's nothing special about the CD version, maybe except, like, I think there was, like, some sprites that rotated a little bit more in the CD version. But the X68000 version, holy shit. Talk about a beautiful, beautiful version. I think that might be the definitive version of Soul Feast, Soul Dees. Soul Feast and Dees. Soul Feces. Yeah, I like that game a lot. Best thing about it is the soundtrack. I agree. 100%. I mean, Sega CD, like, that was like a pack-in game for the original Sega CD, too. And a lot of people didn't know what to think about it. They're just like, what is this shit? I remember that. People were mad about that. They're like, and then they ended up getting, with the Sega CD 2, they got that, the Sewer Shark, which was, I think, a little bit more appropriate for the CD technology, Oh, shit, we got a different space. See, like, this is what I'm talking about. Cool stuff happens like this, where the boss turns into something cooler. Yeah. It's like last time I turned into a space turtle. Once again, this hot jam. Oh, keep going. Keep going.
Force field.
I love that track. I almost want to, like, fire it up and see if we can get a sound test and just, like, record that direct right off the arcade board. I see you got some details in there, Guru. You're gonna have to read that. Interested in what you got to say. Right now, fighting some space plants. Come on, space plants. Holy shit. Ugh.
Speed up.
It's nothing worse than just ramming into the side of the wall, you know?
Two-way.
Need those missiles here. Oh, I got whipped.
Speed up.
Now, give me that. Now, leave me. Now, leave me. Next. Oh, I got out of there. Oh, I got a laser. Hi. Let's use that. Too busy. Too busy fighting space plants. And you got these things that come out. They like start spurting those little white balls. Need an option here. Give me an option. Give me an option, please. Just an option, please. No.
You need more practice.
It's a little weird because there's a pack-in version, which is Digipack case, Digipack case, whereas everything else was a huge boxes, right? Eco Tides, Time, Sonic CD, particularly the two best games in the Sonic CD, the Sega CD. Popful Mail, well, nobody got that. Yeah, it's Space Candy
Please
Floss.
continue.
What? Yeah, we still going, dude. We're finishing this up.
The lesson report.
Parodius went a little long in the tooth, past Blaster, so we're just going over this sweet Gradius 4 here. Oh, hey, Martin. How you doing? Glad to have you. Welcome. We're towards the end of the stream here. We're going to go for like another 10 or so minutes. I ran a little late with Parodius because we were just trying to grind that one out. That's what happens with that game. It's so fun. Which kind of shortened things up a bit, but we are now playing some Gradius 4 using real hardware. We're using the Viper system hardware.
Shoot the core.
What a bitch of a conversion to get done, but we got it done. This was a previous game in its other life. NBA play-by-play. Most arguably, this is a better title, for sure. Oh, shit! We're doing all right.
Flying torpedo.
I've been following for 7 days. A happy 1 week anniversary.
Speed up.
Yeah, glad to have you. I know I must have either caught you either
Speed up.
during one of my other streams or whatnot. Maybe last Tuesday. I can't remember. So if I do not remember you follow me, I do apologize. That's cool. I didn't know that you can do a follow thing. It'll show like how long you have been. That's pretty cool. Good to see you though. Glad you got a chance to stop in and catch a live stream. Can you do the Contra game again sometime? Absolutely. What game was that? What were we playing? What Contra game? I want to know. Do you happen to remember what I did in it? The only other game I can think of right now would be Desert Assault, maybe. Oh, fuck, all I had to do was stay in the center. Aliens but Contra game. What was it? What game was that? Yeah, NBA play-by-play, I don't know if it's all right, Past Blister. I thought it was garbage. I hated it. Like, it was cool they had all the players. Like, it was you know, NBA and whatnot. I just didn't like it. It didn't stay NBA play-by-play long. I think, like, I played it, like, 3 to 4 times. and then just unplugged it and said, "Yeah, I'll see you. I'll see you when you're Gradius." At this point, is it the one ripping off aliens? Maybe it was. Maybe it was Alien Syndrome.
Speed up.
I'd like to know. Ripping off aliens.
Flying torpedo.
I'm always big into doing. I'm overdue to do a community request night. So look to my Twitter. Maybe we'll do that. I'll just say, here, go to my games list. I want a community request night.
Shoot the core.
We'll put on the games that everybody wants to see. Ah! But the next couple of weeks are going to be pretty packed. It's going to be packed with some ridiculousness, for sure. Like I said earlier in the stream, we got the Namco System 2 hardware, the System 2 conversion with Rolling Thunder 2 next week. Maybe this Saturday. Might squeeze one in Saturday. Had aliens. Wait, you can tell it was Contra. Okay. It'll come to me.
Twin laser.
Leg reveal. Yes. My chonky legs. It's been hot, so like I've been keeping the cabinets off. I know usually like in the winter it's always nice I can turn the cabinets on and get a little bit more heat in here. But with this humidity and electric, and we got the AC turned on, and like I'm just trying to keep the power load and the surges down. I have a feeling my house might have a little bit of a. It's not built to be an arcade. So I'm trying to watch my power consumption. But they'll be back on. They'll be back on soon. It's mainly for the heat though, because like, man, it can. Just lately, this summer has been pretty freaking hot. All right, let's get some options in here. I want to get up there. But I don't want to get sideswiped by a freaking bubble. Okay, here's a rough spot. Bing, 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 bing. Those fucking turrets can go away. Go away, turrets. God damn it.
Speed up.
Here we are again. Need the missile.
Flying torpedo.
Okay, we got the torpedoes, which is good. Torpedoes are great. God, the randomness of these bubbles is so brutal. No, go away. No. Just, yes. No, go. Stop bouncing. Stop bouncing. Shit. Okay. Let's get that red guy. A bunch of bubbles coming from the side of the screen. Go. Go. Just go. God damn it. That one shot me in the butt. Here, let's hear what happens when you put ass in. I'll crank it up so you guys can hear this. It's got ass protection, and it says something. Here we go. Danger! That's funny. Danger! Pizza and Doritos for everybody. You ain't kidding me. Oh yeah, we got a lot going on here.
Please continue.
Chonky Legs is your nickname. All right, we're gonna circle back here with this next episode of Duke, and you're gonna cross the 100,000 download mark. Hell yeah! So if you guys don't know, Past Blaster in the Room runs this really great podcast because, of course, I'm wearing all the podcast stuff. Today I'm wearing the Shoot the Corecast shirt from Guru Game Boy, but he runs a really great podcast called Podouken, Podouken, and highly suggest you check it out. It is, if you like arcade stuff, you really, really, Really should check it out. But yeah, this is the arcade room. This is the Pandemicade, and of course we have the lovable and the comfy Master Chunk. He's always here, hanging out with us for every single arcade stream. He's always so happy to be here. Such a good boy. Every stream for almost now 5 years, being the loafiest of loaf and the best Chunk. So, 2 more episodes and your podcast will reach 50. It's a fun milestone as well. Yeah, and Guru, you also do. I like that you tie in your streams with. I like that you tie in your streams with like. All right, we got like. Okay, I'm gonna do one more run and then we gotta finish this up here. So this is gonna be my best run. Hopefully we can get to the Bubble Core boss.
Speed up.
But I like that you tie your streams, like you do your month-long streams, or you just kind of like study the game, and then then you talk about it, and you talk about the mechanisms and stuff that's involved. It's a really well put together podcast, and you're genuine about it. You're not fake about it, which is important. You're not just doing it for like the sensationalism. You're doing it for the love of the shit, and I think that makes a big difference. It's no different than like what I try to do here. I do it because I fucking love this stuff. I care less about any drama. Just play some goddamn games. All right, let's see what we can do here. Have our good final run. Unfortunately, I would love to have played this more, but like I said, it just got this thing back up and running and nice and happy, and it's been stable. Like, this board has been stable, boy. So I've been very happy with the way that's been running. I had it running for 12 hours without a question, and it's just been like, okay, I think we're ready for stream now. You do it to be 100% fake and make people angry? Yeah, that's a thing. But I love it. I love that there's that. You guys got good camaraderie, though, on Paducah. I think, if anything, because I listen to Paducah probably like almost every single week on the way to work. I do not miss an episode. I think if more of anything, it's the banter that I stay for. Like, you guys go off topic so much, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh yeah, and then here we are, we're back on the story like 10 minutes later. But the stories in between, I think, is what makes up some of the great meat of your podcast. I really do enjoy the Paducah as well. Rob is a wrangler. He's great. He's like, okay, guys, time to come back down to earth. I find a lot of great value in just podcasts in general, and the community in general. Just the no bullshit approach to it, and that's it. Just keep it that way, and I've already started noticing, like, there's a couple other podcasts I listen to that I really enjoy. Yo Video Games Podcast is another one that I listen to a lot. And, they started doing stuff for, like, sponsors, and they got this sponsor for, like, fucking, what is it? The Manscaped. And they do, like, this, like, and at least they get it out of the way. I appreciate that, but, like, it's like 6 minutes, of trying to, and they're it's like, okay, do we need to talk about how much your balls stink in the summer? Like, I get it, you're trying to sell some product and shill the product, and I'm just like, come on, guys, no, let's just get back to talking about video games. But really, Yo Video Games Podcast, another one, really big fan of those two guys. They got a lot of, I don't know where they get their info from, but man, they got a lot of good inside info about, like, what's really happening. It's fascinating. The one guy, I almost can kind of, like, have a drink drink every time he mentions Xenoblade. I'm like, oh god. Xenoblade fanboys, you know. But other than that, yeah, so there's a couple of my favorite podcasts out there. There we go. You get a lot of ad offers. We don't really want to do them, as you should. It's part of the charm of the show, yeah. What are the pizza choices? Oh, the drama around Miss Pac-Man is about as bad as the drama around Sonic's music. Dude, what is up with that lately? Everybody's talking about Sonic's music. It's like Michael Jackson did this, and he confirmed to do this, and why can't we play it? And it was ripped out of these games and ripped out of this port. Like, I get it. We all know Michael Jackson loved Sega. I mean, come on. It's all right. Just let it die. I mean, I don't know. Okay. So I need to. Holy shit, that bubble. These bubbles. When you shoot them, they bounce back faster. Scumbags. Okay. Let's keep picking up shit. Also realizing I don't have to shoot everything.
Speed up.
It's like, why don't I just die right before the horrific checkpoint that I've been choking at all night long?
Two-way.
Son of a bitch. Clear it out, clear it out. Fucking iceberg. Ah!
Speed up.
Yeah, I think this is probably going to be the end of my run if I run into this hole one more time here. Let's get this. Maybe you just don't kill bubbles in this level. Maybe you could just get through with just not killing bubbles. Let's give that a shot.
Two-way.
Maybe I could just shoot. If I can take care of these turrets.
Speed up.
All right, All right, last guy. This is over. So hard, man.
Two-way.
I have more trouble on this freaking bubble level. And it was the same thing with Gradius 2.
You need more practice.
Gradius 3, not 2. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. We're going to put in cock, because that's what this game is. It's cock. But we're going to come back to it. We're not done. Now that we got this board up and running, let's see if it says anything. Oh, it allows cock. This game likes cock. Might as well be. You got to keep one. You got to keep getting to where you can use one force field and then forget to use it. Yeah, that's where I was kind of feeling that. Me and bubble stages, I know. So, Gradius Fukkatsu. Gradius 4 Fukkatsu. What a really cool game. I'm never going to be mad at this. But let me tell you. We had a really fun Gradius night. I just realized this is way zoomed out because we're running in higher resolution since I swapped boards. But I really need to reach out to everybody and say, you're wonderful. And I appreciate you. We're going to turn this shit off. This game is a cock goblin. You ain't kidding me, right? You ain't kidding me. It has been wonderful. It has been an absolute wonderful evening, and I'm going to find out who we can raid, because it is getting really late. I was told I can raid Lick Arcado. It's cashed in those points. Let's make sure we can find him online. If I want to take care of somebody else. He is online, so we're going to make sure cash in those points. I want to say big thanks to Cheeseburger Cats for that guide to raid. We were going to mark that as complete to make sure he gets taken care of. It's bacon! Bacon, bacon, bacon. Somebody say bacon? Yes, indeed. The raid word. Martin, 31. Hey, I appreciate you, man. You stopping in. You know, I know it's been like a week. since the follow. It's really cool you came back. Just kind of check out the stream and see how we're doing over here. We're going to be doing some cool stuff, though. Let me pull up real quick. Next week, real big deal. Well, bam. Namco System 2 conversion in the house. Look how clean that bitch is now. I scrubbed this board. I scrubbed it. I can't wait. So next Tuesday, Namco System 2, we're going to go over the full conversion of what you need to do. Make this, make any of these games into something really fun and neat. Hopefully by that time I can have some chips and I can maybe build another ROM set. We can build one live. I would love to do that. To do like a quick kind of a like ROM swap live, just to see, so people can see how we do it. Humongous thank you for everybody that has been giving us giving me the follows, the likes, the reshares, all the stuff that's going on Twitter, the likes, all that stuff that's really important. It keeps my show alive. So if you want to check out my Twitter, that's where I post all my show updates. It's a link right there. Give it a follow. It's free. Another thing you can do for free is stopping at my YouTube. And I've been archiving all of my shows, for just preservation's sake. I'm not trying to make any money off of YouTube whatsoever because it's all demonetized anyways. And I frankly just don't care, but I'm just happy that the content's up there. So if you want to binge on previous shows that have been removed from Twitch, and there's a lot of older content, plus a lot of two-player content too, with guests and things like that. So go ahead and check out that YouTube channel. That's a free subscribe as well. Other than that, yeah, I look forward to seeing you folks back. It's going to be wonderful. So we're going to get ready to raid the Lick Arcade, and I really just need to say thank you again. Someone likes Metal Gear? I sure do. And the Master Chunk, he's passed out. He's ready to go to bed. Old Beefy Boy's been hanging with us all night long. Just Beefy happy boy. He's always happy to see you as well and hang out with everybody. Let's get those eye boogers out of his way. There you go. Good boy. Yeah, he's a big old champ. So, Sick Jazzes, I see you. All right, so hold tight. We're going to be moving on to Lick Arcade. Appreciate everybody. You stay safe. Try not to get sick. Take care of yourselves, yeah? And play some fun games. Look up that Xexex. $8, not even. Find that Xexex. It's worth a check. Maybe a little Gradius 2 that's available in that arcade archives. Check those out. PS4, PS5, and Switch. I believe on any of those, or even emulate them. Give them a shot. Everything you saw tonight. Give those games a shot. I think you're going to be pretty happy with. Dude, look at this freaking stage, by the way. Look at this ridiculous madness. We haven't even scratched the surface of this title. I cannot wait to dig a little bit further into Fukkatsu 4. You know what I mean? So we'll get this. We'll get it solved. Kill Pit, we got to be talking soon too. I'll be doing maybe a visit within a month. I'm really going to try to shoot for within a month. If we can drive up there and visit you guys in Big Rapids, we're going to be doing out there. So, all right. With that said, stay tuned for the Lick Arcade. I appreciate y'all. And I'll see you this Saturday for the Divine Kelly stream. So, see you soon. Cheers.